Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's see if they can do a more significant pull here. If they still hold it and pump this box, I will add into this account for the first entry.
Order canceled.
Meta pushing back
Order
up.
canceled.
Amazon building a daily flag here. Apple still holding some. Nvidia try to push back up there.
Order filled.
Nice. Nice drop. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Come on, man. Give me one more pull.
Order
I'm out.
canceled.
Boom. 2 contracts. $968 on the funded. Boom. Let's go. Right into the box, guys. How about that? You like that box? Who likes that box, man? Who likes that box, man? You guys like the box? John, and you got it? Who got the short, man? David, John, and Maxine. Annie Long, Adam. Nice. All right, next account, man. Next account. You gotta wait, guys. You gotta wait. John David, Apple, Bulldozer, Rick, Andres. Great job, guys. First trade, green. Locked in almost $1,000 in a funded. Let's go. Let's go. Long and shorts make money. Absolutely, man. If I had enough dip today, I would have bought that, but they didn't give me that chance, so. Nice. Nice. Let's go, man.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, look at that. Come on, man.
Order filled.
Sold one, holding one left.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
XLF Financial going weak again. Financial a week, guys. So, I mean, if you want huge move to the upside, you need the financials to participate, okay? But so far, NQ is holding.
Order submit. Order canceled.
I'm out. Another $900 in a second funded account. Boom. Let's go. Shorted here, covered here, bought here, sold here. I'm out. Guys, this is like 30 points. I don't know what you're doing if you're holding it. Have a plan. If your plan is you normally hold 100 points, good for you. I lock 10, 15 points. I call it good. I got 30 here. I got double of what I normally got. I'm out. 2 contracts, $900. If you don't lock it in, I don't know what else to say. Okay. I'm locking it in. If you want to hold it, you can hold it. 2 for 2 so far. It's up to you, man. Great job, guys. Anybody got the long here too? Shorty here got the long too? Go, Joe. You got 2,400 on Eva?
Order
Nice.
submitted.
That's right, John Yan. Nice job, man.
Order submitted.
Beautiful scalp, guys. This is amazing market for the scalper so far. Long and short. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, guys. This time around, I'm not short in this area. With this save here, I'm not short in this area. I'm waiting for this yellow. I'm looking to actually
order cancel.
look for some kind of hold and join, punch through here and sweep this yellow line here. Friday's high. They got a hold though. They can fake around. You gotta be a little patient. Today they probably chop around a little bit. They probably chop around a little bit today because they got this gap up. On a gap up, if they don't want to sell it, they would chop it sideways, you know, to chop away all the indicators and all this stuff. So they go boom, 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 boom. Just make sure you don't go like chasing the short here, chasing the breakout here on the long, you know, then you get washed. So far I got 2 trades green. Now I'm waiting. Some of you guys can't wait. Some of you guys are like, yo, bro, gotta get right back in, bro. Like, just wait, man. You got 2 green trades. Wait a little bit. Okay, you gotta wait. You gotta be a little patient. If you want to click buttons, click the like button, guys. At 800 likes, we do the first giveaway. All right. I got a whole bunch of, right now, Apex have no sales. But I got a whole bunch of Apex, courteous of Dave there helping us out in the community. I got a whole bunch of Apex I can give you guys. My Fund of Futures, Tradeify, and I locked in one more new firm. They're going to give me an extra 35 giveaways. I'm going to announce that later. So I got so many giveaways for you guys. Like, I'm just trying to really, you know, look out for you guys, you know. And this firm's also pretty solid with great payout, great rules. So guys, I may be able to give you 5 per day, but right now it's still, I'm doing 4 per day. I don't want to spread myself too thin. Okay. But you know, there's the perks of being in this community. Every day we give away like 4 or eventually maybe even 5 per day. And I'm trying to line it up for you guys, So, no problem, JC. Hope you're well. Looking like a build here. Yep. Prop accounts are all demo accounts, Gold Zone. But when you make money on the prop accounts, on the demo accounts, then you get paid real money on those demo accounts. As you can see here in the payouts, right? Prayash here got paid with take profit, right? And we got day trades here, 6,400 for the first week of September.
Order submitted.
Very nice. Very nice. JB here, $900. Traded Julian here. I gotta give these badges a little bit later, but some of these guys got first time payout badge. But I gotta focus on these trades at the market open. So, but that's how it works with the demo accounts. Okay. NQ is up, ES is down. That's right, because ES is dragged down by the financials right now. Okay, financials XLF. If you look at it, they're pretty down. Okay.
Order filled.
So far, they're holding this area. They won't let it drop. But I feel like it could be a bull trap here, man. Could be a bull trap here. So, I mean, if they can punch you in this box and hold here, then we can see upside. If not, we come lower. We can test this box here. So, feels like a bull trap so far. They should have punched through by now. Like one horse swipe down here, it'll swipe out everyone who bought the long here and didn't lock it. So, you want 780 trade freedom down here? Yeah, you can get it. I mean, we watched this area. We're at 780, even like 750 zone here. So, you see what I mean? Like, that's why, like up here, I don't want to buy it unless it can boom punch it through here, invert it, hold. I may go for that squeeze. My course, go more explanation on how I get my boxes. Absolutely, Silky. If you have the course, go inside. I know some of you guys just got it, so this is where you go. Okay, inside 8-point technical analysis module 8. Inside how the key reversal draw zones. Like right here, you see how the boxes were respected. In here, I go through 3 specific criteria how I draw these boxes, and you see these boxes are respected a lot, right? So make sure you go inside here, module 8.3. Obviously, you watch all the other modules. On module 8 alone, there are 13 lessons on technical analysis, on how I draw the boxes and the bubbles and all that kind of stuff. And by the way, I'm running a September sale this week. Okay, I was going to call it a back to school sale. I want to do a back to school sale, but school's already back. So now I got a September sale. If you want the course, okay, for $50 off, I'm running it for 1 week. And you know me of deadlines. You contact me after, I don't do the deadlines. I don't extend it for one single person. Not once. Okay? So if you missed the deadline, you didn't know about it, you didn't, whatever, then that's it. All right? There are like some minor exceptions. Someone tells me, oh, I'm getting my paycheck like 2 days after the sale. Can you give me, well, that person contacted me before, right? But if you contact me after, that's different. There's not one single person who contacted me after. I gave them the exception. So just know that, all right? If you want the sale, go to this link here, which is in the comments, right here. It's right here. fspfutures.com, get access. And then scroll down here and type in S50 and click apply. You got to click apply, then you get $50 off. Instead of $247, you get it for $197, okay? Now, alternatively, if you want to get my course for free, just go to fspfutures.com and then you go down here. You can buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP. Or you can buy 5 Tradify Lightning funded accounts using code FSP, and you also get my course free instead of buying it for $197 with a discount. Okay, so it's up to you. It's up to you. All right, so they held here. They held it here. Very, very chop up and down here. They gotta hold this candle. They don't hold this candle, I don't like it. If they fully reject here, it's gonna be really bad on the long side. Okay, right now with this kind of I'll call it like just kind of like an inversion here, right? But they did it in 2 candles. Usually inversions in 1 candle. They gotta hold this here. They don't hold it, I'm not gonna like it. Very, very whippy. You see that?
Order filled.
I don't like it. Took a $200 loss. Don't like it.
Order filled.
Oh man, we had a news? What happened?
Order filled.
Man, I got stopped on that news. Some kind of candle news. There has to be a news candle, man. I don't know what it was. Financial Juice didn't say anything.
Order filled. Order filled.
A large order is filled? Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, that whip did me dirty there. That whip did me dirty there. Absolutely got whipped, man. Absolutely got whipped, Paul. That's what happens in the market, man. No doubt about it. Gonna take it in the chin and keep going. Take it on the chin.
Order submitted.
Google continuing up. Nvidia recovering some.
Order filled. Order filled.
Very choppy, guys. Very, very choppy.
Order filled.
Right into the box and rejected again. Very, very choppy. This account won't make it. I got $200 in drawdown. Yeah, it's not gonna make it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one, man, that whip just took out the account. Dirty stuff.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Tantan, take a wait, man. I mean, if you got a red, you can take a wait. Right now, they're just trying to sweep the yellow line there. They like to go for the equal highs. They don't have to. But the fact that they're not pulling, like right here, the multiple times they should have rejected, we should have gone down to this 800, 780 zone, but they just keep propping it. So when they start selling, I'll have to go back short because they will cut all this. Like once they start rejecting, they're going to cut all this stuff here, but they haven't done it yet like that. But that's why I tried multiple times trying to short it and they just ripped it, right? So I have to go with it until they start rejecting it. Right now, they want to go for this yellow line here.
Order canceled.
Okay. When I get to the yellow line and sweep it, be careful, guys. You see that? Up, down, up, down. So if you guys want to wait, you can go inside the Discord right now. I just posted the instructions for the giveaway today. Every day we give away a mixture of 150K accounts, whether it's from Tradeify, Take Profit, or 50K accounts. It's a mixture of multiple different platforms, okay? Last Friday, I think we gave away 4 trade day. Today, it could be, I haven't decided yet, but it'll be 50K or 150K accounts. So if you want to be part of it, make sure you go inside the Discord under the giveaways, follow the instructions. You got to like the stream though. Like the stream, you got to subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit the bell when you subscribe, right? So you know when we go live. Over the weekend, you guys love the interview. Did you guys watch, who watched the interview with SMC? I know a lot of you guys posted comments saying you really enjoyed it. I don't know if SMC is here, but who watched the interview over the weekend with SMC? Scalper, you did, right? Best interview so far, leader? Wow, look at that. If SMC is here, I'll be happy to hear that. So, Steve, Jordan, XJ, and DJ, lots of you guys. David, Raymond, Mr. O. So if you subscribe and you hit the bell, then you'll know when we release new videos like that, right? So, LGJC, lots of you guys. So if you want to be part of the giveaway, hit the like, subscribe to the channel, and you also know when we release amazing interviews how he locked in $230,000 in 5 months trading. Not an income guarantee, but it's what he did. It's what he did. Okay. You really enjoyed interviewing and learning about the strategy. That's good. That's good, right? So
Order filled.
sold one more. If they don't start pumping, I will start looking for a short here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. I'm a great interviewer. Every time I was wondering how he would do something, you asked him that question. It's because when I do those interviews, it's the first time I'm hearing it, and I want to learn from people, right? Like if the dude, if he bought a house by trading futures on a personal account, I want to learn how he did it. So naturally, if you have a question, it's probably the same question, similar question I have, and that's why I ask him. That's why, guys, for those of you who are silent killers in here, I want you to DM me. Okay. And I want, look, we have such an amazing community here. People are benefiting from, if you just experience. If you have experience trading the stock market, I don't know, and you have some results and you want to inspire the community, please hit me up on the Discord. Obviously, there'll be income verification, right? I can log into your prop firms. You can show me your Rise account, because after the debacle with, that dude who faked a 300K in payouts with Take Profit, everything has to be verified if you're going to be on the interview. Okay. So if you're fake, don't even contact me, okay? But if you're legit, like most of the people, 99% of people in the community, they're genuine, they're amazing. We just had that one bad apple,
with that guy in a scam alert inside the Discord, just don't pay that guy any money. But other than that, most people are for real, right? So, you know, we show the payout so that you guys know it's legit, and then we listen, we learn, right? We learn. Andy, I don't want to give him any press on my stream, but if you go inside scam alert inside the Discord, you will see the entire proof of how he claimed he locked in 300K, and Take Profit basically confirmed he did not lock in 300K, and he tried to sell this coaching for $1,000, and I had to pay you guys like $500 each because I talked about it. So I didn't have to do that, but I felt like I've partially contributed to you guys buying his quote unquote mentorship. So I mean, the dude couldn't even pass an eval 2 weeks ago, and then 2 weeks later he says he made 300K, and he starts selling $1,000 coaching. Does that make any sense? I mean, it makes no sense. So Frog, it was an amazing interview. I've been listening to your last interviews 3 times and trying to learn from them too. There you go. So guys, please go ahead and contact me. If let's say you locked in, guys, you don't even have to do 200K in like 5 months or whatever. Remember Sam Joe? He locked in 59K with Take Profit in 1 month. I interviewed him. If you have some amazing results in 1 month, if you're a rising star, let's say you never made money for like, I don't know, you never made money for, I don't know, like 3 years. And now that you're in this community, you look at the style, you're starting to scalp, and you start finding success. That can also motivate someone. It doesn't have to be like some 6-figure thing all the time. Okay? Right, Jerry? Well, Kevin, you'll be surprised, man. You'll be surprised what people will do. That's right. We're celebrating our success. I know Trace for Freedom says he'll be doing it soon. Sometime, I think, did you say September, Trace for Freedom? You want to do an interview? So that'll be cool too. So far, the hole in this area here. But I'm looking for them to sweep this, like down here. Like rejecting this box and come down here. But if they come back up here and start holding this box, I'll cover the short and go long to go for this yellow. But right now I'm looking for them to reject this zone here and come back down.
Order filled. Order submitted.
SMC does not have YouTube. His day job is actually pretty stealth. I can't tell you, you know. He actually requires actual stealth in his daytime job. I can tell you that. Other than that, it's top secret, it's classified. May have to neutralize you if I tell you. That's a joke, okay? Those guys can take a joke, you know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
He tells you to delete you.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, just lots of resilience today in the market. Lots of resilience. It just refuses to come down. Lots of resilience. Like, it should have crashed here and then they keep on propping it. Like this here should have produced another lower, but they instead pushed it. Lots of resilience today.
Order filled.
They're forcing a bull flag here. Like, you see this 5 minute? They're forcing a bull flag. The push here. It was supposed to be bearish, but then they have to force it up right now. He uses a tick chart. You guys just go watch the video. I'm not gonna go and tell you. I give you like a close notes on his interview. Go watch the interview and figure it out. Okay. He used tick charts. LFT don't put multiple messages at the same time, please. Okay. And if you got a question, you can tag him in the Discord. And, you know, if he wants, he'll reply. But just make sure you don't ask him in a way that you're entitled. Right? That's how people don't answer you. I traded ES briefly before, but I don't really trade it because I think it doesn't move enough. I don't think it moves enough.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
If you want to see the interview, go to my YouTube channel. You'll see it there. It's the most recent video released. AMD really eating it there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Pretty choppy, Mark. Pretty choppy morning.
Order canceled.
Pretty choppy, man. Yeah, Vago ripping Broadcom, man. That thing had a hard gap up sell last Friday, and now they basically retraced the whole thing, man. Semiconductor ripping, man. Nvidia getting its gains back, but AMD is really bad. AMD is losing. AMD looks like it's gonna. Well, I mean, it's already under 10% from the high, so definitely in corrective territory. Tradeify just upped their payouts. There you go. There you go. Get some Tradeify. Especially if you want, like, no need to pass evals, Tradeify is your prop firm. They give you lightning accounts. Is it a little bit more expensive? Yes. But if you're already locking in payouts, now that they're upping their payouts, It's a no-brainer. They pay so fast, literally in minutes. Last time I submitted a payout, I got paid in 7 minutes. So use the code FSP for TraderFi. They got bigger payouts now. Get those lightning funded accounts. You don't have to pass an eval. Day one, you have a funded account. Day one, you have a funded account.
Order filled. Order filled.
Holy Spirit, thank you, FSP, for your prayer this morning. I'm green on all accounts. I will quit while ahead. God bless everyone. Sounds good? Holy Spirit, take care, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Very whippy, guys. Up and down, up and down. That's why I get a short and cover, buy and sell, that kind of stuff. Very, very whippy, man. Very, very whippy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Think about it past my 100K Bonox. Great stuff. Just remember, Bonox charge high activation fees for accounts higher than 50K. So I don't trade higher than 50Ks on Bonox, okay? They currently do have 83% off. So if you like Bonox, I think they're one of the best deals now. Apex have not, obviously they stopped 90% off. And so right now, Bonox running 83% off. And Take Profit still have 40% off with no activation fee. They still have that.
Order canceled.
700. You know what? I'm going to retire this one. This account got chopped up a little bit. Now that it's back up 700. After commission, 600. Like $100 was commission. So I'm going to retire this one and rotate to another one. Let's do this one here. All funded accounts so far this morning. I'm just trying to trade. I have so many evals passed, so I'm working on my funded today. That's why you see the sizes are much less. The size much less. Like, they could sweep this area here. Sweep that area down there. Yeah, grinding down here. 5 minute not looking too hot. Excel left somewhat financial, somewhat bearish. XLP consumer staples also down. AMD down. Tesla back down. The thing with these grind downs is, if they don't do a hard pop and you start buying, eventually they have one hard boom drop like that, then you blow the account. That's the thing. Right now they're grinding, right? If you buy, add, and they go boom, then you blow the account. So right now the 5 minute doesn't look too hot here. That's why I shorted here, but I couldn't hold the short too long either, because at any time they can have a rippage like that too. So yeah, I think profit is good, youngster. I mean, youngster per. Still a very good promo. 40% off, no activation. I got a whole bunch renewed this morning. I think I got the ones I didn't pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got 10 and renewed.
Order filled. Filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Apex got no discount right now. I think it's 50%. So I think everybody's waiting for it to come back to 80% or something like that. But if you want, in the meantime, Boondocks is 83% off. Take Profits 40% off, no activation.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Look at that. Look at that bull trap, huh? This morning.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
If they don't hold here, they're going to swipe that bubble, swipe those two bubbles down here. But if they hold, I'm going to instantly reverse the long it. Gotta pay close attention here. Order filled. Order filled.
submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Got a hold, doesn't hold, we go down again.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
What people don't understand is when they say things like stop churning the account, wait, what do they mean by wait? I don't wait for confirmation to buy. People look for this and they buy here. This is when I'm selling. So different strategies, like right here, I got like 20 points, all I need. So when someone says like, of course I'm on a demo. 1212, that's how prop firms work. Prop firms give you demo accounts to trade. And once you make money on the demo accounts, you get paid. That's how prop firms work, okay? And so when people say things like stop, churning, wait, I mean, what does it mean by wait? Do you wait for here? You wait for here? Okay. Because I already sold 2 on this pop. If it starts diving again, I'll flip short again. So that's just the nature of how I trade. I don't wait for confirmation. I don't wait for confirmation. And so, I mean, sometimes in trading, there's certain terms that make you sound like intelligent, right? There's certain things you say that make you sound like intelligent because you heard it so many times, but many times they actually don't help you trading. Things like, bro, just wait for confirmation, man. Okay, well, what does that mean? Tell me. Okay, so right now, bro, what's confirmation here? Tell me. Bro, just wait for confirmation, bro. It's chopping around, bro. Okay. Okay, so right now it's chopping around. What's the confirmation you're looking for right now? Tell me right now. Don't tell me in hindsight. Don't tell me 10 minutes ago, oh, bro, I would have waited for this confirmation candle and I would have bought this for the pump, bro. No, don't tell me in 10 minutes ago. Don't tell me half an hour ago. Tell me real time right now. Right now. What's the confirmation? Okay? So when you got to do real time, when everybody looks at the chart in hindsight, everybody's a genius, right? Everybody's a genius. Bro, so simple, bro. You see this inversion? Right here in the confirmation I buy. I held through this because I had conviction, bro. I had conviction, bro. And we pumped. And right here, I would have sold. Right here, I would have sold at the top here. And I would just because of these wicks, it was false trap. And I would have shorted it. And I would have covered right here. And then I would have bought it. And then I would see it's an M pattern. M pattern. Very simple. Right? Somebody said earlier here, M pattern, bro. So simple, bro. M pattern. I will see this M pattern. And I will short it down here. And exactly after the sweep here, I'll buy back. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I guess you really played that. I guess you played that really, really good there, bro. I mean, come on, guys. Tell me real time right now. What are we doing? Then I'll respect you. Okay. I will still respect you as a normal human being, but don't pretend like you're some trading guru that knows exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, like did you take the trade? If you took the trade and you took the loss, no problem. I respect you more if you took the trade and had a bias, had risk management. I respect you more than some guy just says, oh, okay, this is this pattern. Oh, just wait for a confirmation. Stop churning. There's no honor in that, in trading, right? So. What's going on, Joe? Good morning, man.
Tanya, I can't with you. I'm just saying it as it is. So I'm saying what you guys are thinking, right? Imagine someone comes to you and tells you, like, yo, Tanya, just wait for confirmation. Okay? It sounds nice, but what does it mean? What does it mean? I don't even know. Sometimes people tell you some very convoluted stuff.
Order filled.
Like, I don't even know what it means. Well, what do you mean by that? Like, what's confirmation? Unfortunately, we have a lot of those conversations in life,
Order
right?
submitted.
You know, sometimes even in the church. So yesterday we went to church, right? How much of meaningful conversations did you really have yesterday at church?
Order,
Hey, bro, it's
order
good,
filled.
man. How's your week been? Good, man. Good, man. Kids are back in school, everything, blah, blah. All right, I'm going to lock it in here. And by the end of the conversation, you really haven't learned anything about each other. All right, nice. So just to go back to answer, right? This is why I don't wait for confirmation. Some people look at this 5-minute green candle. They're like, oh, confirmation, I'm going to buy.
Order
I already
canceled.
sold everything because I'm a scalper, right? Now, if you're a trend trader, that's different. I understand, okay? If you're a trend trader, you wait for maybe a candle like this. I know some people buy this candle with the stop down here. I know some people who trade long term. They will maybe do micros. They buy up here with the stop down here. I don't like to do that. I don't like to do that because I don't trade for like 80 or 100 points. I don't do that. And so that's why I don't do that. I mean, it doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means that I don't personally do it. Right? So. MDS, you got that long? Nice. Anybody got that long right here? I tried to long it and it didn't work. It's just shorting.
Filled.
Cover some. Longed it right here. Bases are the best. That's right, Mr. Alex, Paul, Lily, Edward, Cesarian, nice. Great job, guys. Mark, Shark, BP, Rick, nice. Jerry got the whole M pattern. Was that you who said it? I didn't even see who said that, man. I didn't even see who said it. Was it you? It wasn't a personal
Order
attack. It was just
submitted.
something I read. It was just, on the chats. I know Jerry is not a hindsight thing. He tells you when he's short, tells you when he's long. So at least that's different, Beautiful, guys. All right, let's rotate to another account here. Let's do this one here. At least when Jerry gets squeezed, he says it as it is, right? Like me. You're gonna wait for another M pattern? The M pattern is long gone, man. Right now we got a W pattern here, man. MD, as usual, M goes down wet with me. Nice. Next time, go with your thing, man. Don't go with me, okay? I am dumped on and squeezed many times. You guys know that, okay? I don't want to
canceled.
influence you. In the wrong way. But these sweeps are nice. These sweeps are nice. That's why I like taking them sweep short, right? Sweep short, sweep long. Module 8 actually 4. All my entries and exits. If you wonder why I'm taking entries and exits, in module 4, I talk about it, right? I have 10 entry and exits criteria. I take day in and day out. Right now I'm running a sale, right? Instead of $247, you can buy for $197 with the code S50. Make sure you click apply though. And I'm running for 1 week. By Sunday night, it'll be over. So Monday morning, it'll be gone. So nice pump here. Nice pump. Look at that. Beautiful. 810 all the way to 870. 60 points. Beautiful long, guys. Beautiful long. Yeah, Kinley, we got to cut off trades, man. I mean, cutting off trade is actually a really important thing. Guys, by the way, we got 2,400 people on the stream. We're about 150 likes away from giving away the... let me just give away today a 50K Tradeify straight to funded. How about that? No need to pass an eval. Costs you $356 if you buy today. Even with my code FSP with a maximum discount, you still have to pay $356. So I'll give away one 50K Tradeify account maybe later down the line. I'll also give away a 150K Take Profit account. Maybe I'll give away a couple Apex and also another Tradeify account. Okay, so today there'll be instant funded, there'll be take profit, there'll be 2 Apex right now. There's no sale on Apex, so it'll cost you a few $100 if you buy the higher accounts. So great value today, guys. So if you want to be part of it, make sure you hit that like button. When we get to 800, we'll do the first draw. You got to subscribe to the channel, guys. So hit the subscribe button, hit the bell. Okay, like the stream. And then after you've done that, make sure you go inside the Discord under giveaways and follow the instructions here, and you'll be part of the giveaway, okay? Right now, I'm waiting for this area here to be swept to go short on it.
Order submitted.
Yeah, that was a nice long here. Unfortunately, I didn't hold that long. So, I mean, I got out before this channel, because sometimes they go to the channel and they reject, so I got out of that channel. They just swept this high day here, so. They swept the morning highs here, so be a little careful if you haven't downsized any, okay? That's right, Brandon. I mean, that's what SMC would do. But you can't just take someone's thing and just be like, you have to work it into your own thing as well, right? Like, I wouldn't do just that. I buy support a lot, I buy sweeps a lot, but I also short, right? So, but everybody have different strategies. You have to ask yourself, okay, does this strategy work for me? Right?
Order filled.
You have to find something that works, or else you'll be always just jumping back and forth to different things.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
That's right. Best strategy is to find one that fix and find your mistakes. Like, find one that doesn't work for you. Yeah, find what works for you. You know, you can't copy someone. It's hard to copy someone's trades to success. It's very, very hard. That's why when you guys tell me, you DM me, yo, can you just tell me when you go long and you fund it? When you go long on your, or you take a trade with your personal account? The answer is always no, because number one, I take losses. I don't want you to follow a losing trade. Number two is you'll never learn. I can tell you every time when I bought signals in the past, I always lose. The guru, like by the time the guru alerts you, number one, he could be faking it. Number two is he could have been taking profits by the time you're following the alert. So following alerts doesn't work, guys. Following alert does not ever work. Okay. That 5 minute doesn't look too hot here. I'm out of this long here. It's not popping. I'm gonna wait maybe one more sweep. I'll join along again. I don't like this 5 minute like this, man. So far today, we had a range of 770 to 880. Remember in the beginning of the day, I said, guys, today they could be ranging, right? They could be ranging. So far, we got only about 100 points. Because with a gap up like this,
order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, telesignals. I've done the telesignals before. I paid those gurus, but it doesn't work. Yeah, that's I mean, gap up and then push. I mean, the market is engineered to go up, right? That's what the market is engineered to do. It's engineered to go up. So if you want to fight it, it's actually it's hard. Now, when it's into let's say bear market territory, then things will be very, very weak. Then it's good to maybe like short when the momentum's to the downside. But overall, when the market keeps holding up, I've learned it the hard way. Like I came from the penny stocks area where like they quote unquote short the pigs. They short the pigs. And so I would think like, oh, okay, well in large caps, the same thing is true. I just keep on shorting it. But I've learned the hard way that in large caps, in like the real market, things generally go up. At least for now, until we have some kind of dot-com bubble stuff going on, which, we haven't had yet, so. Yes, thank you. Somewhat, yeah. Somewhat. Drops live? Well, let's see what he says.
Order submitted.
The new props are not really a new prop. It's pretty established. But it's basically a new one that I've not talked about it yet. You're not going to find me promoting like brand new props. I'm not going to do that. After the FTT fast track debacle, I just don't trust any new firm. I don't care I don't care who's pushing it. I don't care who is, behind it, whatever. Unless there's just no way. I don't care what firm. After the fast track trading thing, these firms gotta have some kind of track record of payouts. They have to be in the game for a while. There's so many.
Order canceled. Order filled. Submitted.
It's also one of the ones that SMC use as well. So when I start, it's like trade day, right? I normally don't use it, and then one of our mods, Michael, he used it, and he has some good results with it. Then I explore it, right? So SMC also uses firm. You don't need to guess, Gal. I'll probably tell you guys later this week. But I don't want to announce it yet. I got some deals set up for you guys, so I'll talk about it when it's actually finalized. But I mean, even right now, you should have enough props to trade with, even just with Apex, Moonox, take profit and all that, right? So. the highs here. Flagging to the upside. Just looking for them to do a fake move first, but they're gonna stop me out again.
Order filled.
So annoying. Gotta flip again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They won't stop before the yellow line. Sometimes they stop before the yellow line. Try to get that short before the yellow line. They don't do it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just hanging at the highs here, man. Hanging at the highs. Wouldn't drop. Wouldn't go up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, so frustrated. I gotta take a break. Bonus account here. I know this thing's gonna dump, man. What a crazy thing. You know what? I'm gonna hit it one more time here.
Order filled.
They're doing a trap here, and they just churn me out.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Kel actually never confirmed that, so. I might have talked about it like in the very, very earlier days, but not recently.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Stop pulling back.
Order filled.
All right, guys, take a break. For real this time. All right, let me rotate to another account. Just trying to go for the momentum. Got chopped up. Be right back in a couple minutes, all right? The problem is trying to chase the momentum, right? Because when they reject, they could have a hard sell like this. I was trying to short that like false breakout. But what they did instead is they chopped it in, out, in, out, in, out. All it took is like about half an hour of chop, and you try to play that chop and your accounts get blown up. So, I mean, that's what happened. Gotta take a break. And right now, like, I don't trust this up move. That's why I'm trying to short it. Every time it's shorted, they pump it back up. So I have to cover. You know, that's the hard part about it. Okay. Because right now I don't trust this. Like, look at this. They should be. I won't even be surprised if they wash it down this 840, 820 area. But they just keep holding, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. And this chop here killed the accounts. So, unfortunately, we got 800 likes. There you go. Let's do the first draw while we're waiting for this chop action to resolve. Look at that. You see, that was the move I was looking for, but I got chopped up with it. So sometimes the wrong time, you know, it doesn't matter if you got the move the wrong time. So it is what it is. You know, like while short here and 4 contracts, that's the only move I wanted. Like if they did that, I would have covered. But because I got chopped up in between, couldn't even get filled. Try to get filled on there. I won't be able to get filled too.
Order canceled.
Yeah, sometimes right trade, wrong moment. So wrong timing is it's all about timing and trading. So that's why sometimes when people say things like "I told you so" or "I called it," it doesn't mean anything. Like if I say I called a drop and execute a wrong at the wrong timing, then I didn't call anything, right? So I didn't called it, but you didn't execute it properly. So. sometimes when you hear of ignorant people saying stuff, the best way is to ignore them. Because sometimes they say ignorant things to try to elicit an attention. So pay no attention to them. Do your thing, right? People who don't understand that there are losses in trading, they obviously haven't traded for a long time, right? It's so don't worry about it, guys. So right now, the ATR is 10. They gave us a really small range, okay? 770 to 890. And we're already heading into lunchtime. So that's why in the morning I said, you know what? Today they could just chop around within 100 to 150 points. So far, we got 120 points. Okay? I don't foresee them doing some kind of hard breakout, hard breakdown, because that's the range of printed so far. Now, of course, anything can change at any time, right? With some kind of news or something that can change. Okay, but as of right now, there is no reason to believe in anything otherwise. So. Yeah, John, about 120 points, 116, something like that.
Order submitted.
Yeah, when it chops, you do wanna stop clicking the buttons. That's right, DJ.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, Shadow Live 10 point from X.com. If you're here, type Shadow Live X point. Shadow Live 10 point is here, okay? And then DM me on X.com.
Order
please, okay?
submitted.
Shadow Live 10 point. You here? Okay, so go ahead and DM me on X.com, please. All right. That's the first draw of the day. To bogus on Apex, if you got 10K profit, you have to ask yourself if you meet their consistency rule. As long as you meet the consistency rule, they have like no payout caps. So it wouldn't be an issue.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
The next draw, we'll do it at like 1,000 likes, maybe 1,000 likes. We just need about like 150 or so another likes, and then we'll do it. The ATR is shrinking a lot, and the action so far in the past half an hour has been very, very slow. So just know that, okay? Here's DM me. Let me check here.
Did you just change your... Okay, guys, so this is what I'm talking about. About possible... I don't know. Okay, so you guys can tell me. So this here was the person who won it, right? Shadow Life 10 point. But then I don't know why both his handle and his profile name does not have Shadow Life 10 point. Did you just change it? Don't change your profile. If your profile does not match the one that you won on, I cannot give you the account because the scammer is trying to get you. There are people literally who hears me call out someone and instantly goes and make that account and try to scam the account. This happened repeatedly. That's why when I tell you guys to message me, there is a reason. Now I can't give you that account, man. I know you DM me, but your profile does not say Shadow Life 10 point. So unfortunately I can't give it to you. It's not about the picture. It's about this line. It's about this profile name right here. This profile name says Shadow Life 10 point. I don't care about the pictures. This picture can be faked. But this profile name here cannot be faked here. Like either, I think it should be this handle cannot be faked because only one person can have the handle. Because I did the one on x.com. So x.com, which is this here. Okay, I mean, I can give it to you, but if some other person, I don't know. Anybody know why on his profile it doesn't show the Shadow Life 10 point? Anybody know why? I think the tool mixed up the draw. That's my pick from YouTube.
Order
I don't know,
canceled.
man. It sounds kind of sketch. I've never had that happen. It should match the display name, man. I unfortunately I can't give it to you, man, Shadow. This is how people scam the accounts in the past. I don't know, like
Order submitted.
I don't want to call you a scammer, but someone in the past did exactly the same thing.
Order
Covered. Yes, send me a chat from Shadow 10 point. If you can do that, you prove that you own that account, then I can give it to you. But what just happened here is exactly what happened with the scammer who tried to scam an account. That's why I couldn't give it to you. If your profile name does not match the draw, then I cannot give it to you. I mean, unfortunately, the scammers make it harder for people who are honest, like most of the community here, so. Shadow Life 10 point. Let me search him up. Okay, now I know. Now I know that dude is a scammer. Now I know that. Yo, come on, man. I searched up Shadow Life 10 point. I almost got scammed by you, man. This person follows my stream. He didn't even repost it. You know how I know that guy's a scammer who contacted me? He didn't even have my stream reposted. Man, why do you have to do that? Come on. God bless you, okay? Listen, I know you want the account, but you shouldn't lie like that, okay? You shouldn't lie like that. I felt something was off because when the tool selects the winner, it always matches the display name. You know, now you guys understand why I have to make sure you DM me with the right, you see that? And I didn't actually realize, I didn't even recognize, you see this guy? He would type all these comments section in his profile, but this guy that tried to scam, you see, we just saw in real life. Okay, this guy says he's not scamming. Okay, well, you did not. Number one, if we go to your profile, he never posted any of my stuff, which, how can you get selected if you never posted my stuff? Right? In order to get selected by the tool, you have to have made a comment on my thing. Man, now you guys have seen in real time why people, they exactly the dude last time said the same thing. Bro, I'm really not scamming. How can I prove to you that? And the other dude, the scammer, he had the audacity to tell me, yo bro, the other guy is a scammer. Don't give it to that guy. The other guy is a scammer. He's like, oh, you're telling me the dude that has the right profile name, the right picture, and actually posted my stream, he's a scammer? And you, who actually don't have my profile, don't have the right profile name, did not repost my stuff, did not comment, and you're not the scammer. Okay. You know what? I know you're listening. May you find life in Jesus Christ. Listen. An evaluation can cost what, $200, $300 max, right? But this is not the kind of practice you want to do for the rest of your life, okay? Look. If you want an account, I can even consider giving you an account. But I want you to be here and tell me the truth. And then after you tell me the truth, I'll give you like a 2-minute talk. And if you stay for that talk and you acknowledge it after it, I will give you a free account. But I need you to stay for that talk. Will you do that? The person who pretended that you're the shadow life and you're not. Number one, I need you to tell me the truth. Did you pretend that you're that person? And you actually try to scam the account? Yes or no? If you did, type yes, I pretend to be that person. I'm sorry. I need you to own up to it. If you don't own up to it, then I can give it to you. If you're not pretending and you say you're real, then how is it possible that on your account, on your x.com, look on your YouTube here, it may be fine. I know you're real, Shadow Life, you're 100% real. What I'm telling you is, okay, answer this question. Which account do you own on x.com? Do you own this Shadow Life 1129, or do you own this one, Shadow Life 10 point? Which account do you own? Do you own this Shadow Life 1129 account? Lost the shop, guys. Perfect time to do these kind of stuff.
Order submitted.
And buy the sweep here. They sweep it. So no answer, right? No answer. So there you go. I'm not trying to give the dishonesty. I'm trying to talk to someone, because if someone was scamming an account, I think there's something bigger in play, right? I want to. Okay, if Shadow Life, if you're able to log in with the other one, then that's fine, right? If you have two, that's fine. But I can't give it to you because of a reason I explained prior. They're literally with this exact thing happened in the past. I think it was Mo or something like that. It was Mo. The person created exact same account with a different display name, claimed he was the true guy. And the other real Mo recorded a real video. He sent me a real video showing that it's him. And I know the other guy was a scammer. And that wasn't the first time. So I'm not wasting, guys, this is not a waste time, okay? If someone pretends, I don't know if this guy's a real scammer, but if he's a scammer, why would it be a waste of time when you talk to him about the values of life? Okay? The values of life, that there's a God who loves him, that there's a God who actually cares for him. Some people do things for certain reasons, right? Maybe they really need an account. Maybe they're in a bind. Okay? I don't mind giving grace to someone if they own up to their sin, and it's, and I'm not trying to make them feel foolish or whatever. I'm just trying to be like, yo, listen, there's a better way. There's a better way. Wow, Eddie, is that right? You use that kind of profanity? God bless you, Eddie. First of all, you made a racial insult to my Asian roots. Man, that's a very, very big insult. But I bless you, Eddie. May you come to find the knowledge of Jesus Christ. You don't have to be on the stream if you don't like it, right? But you don't have to make those Asian racial slurs. So, all right. So right now they're chopping around, right? Look at the 5 minute. Unless they can get back above this area, right? this is not entirely bullish. Remember today, I'm looking for them to chop around, right? Looking for them to chop around. Miroslav, I see it for now. Yeah, Rex, I pray for Eddie, man. Like, that guy looked very... Well, Duke of Dukes, you give a lot of grace to those that don't deserve it. Number one thing I realize is that God has given us so much grace that we... No, who deserves grace from God, right? Who deserves grace from God? None of us. And so in the most tiniest, minute way that we can give the same to others, maybe we should try to do that. By, just give it, if I can give him an Apex account for free, that he doesn't deserve it, and he is going to go and ponder about the things of life and maybe connect with God, I mean, that's worth it. Now, I know some of you thinking, man, I got to start scamming. I got to start like pretending to be another person. Don't do it. All right. I know what you guys are thinking now, man. Don't try to be doing like that. If you're a good sheep, don't be going out of the herd, to try to get an account or something. That's here actually. The phrase sin doesn't pay. I know what you mean, but sin actually does pay. It pays a lot actually, but it's not the payment that you want. You know why I know that sin pays? Because the scripture tells us, for the wages of sin is something. Sin has a wage, has a payment. Okay? It's just a payment that you don't want to receive. If someone murders someone in the United States, first degree murder, and convicted, found guilty, there's a sentence. It's called a death sentence. There's a payment, right? So the wages of sin is death. The scriptures tell us, like, when we sin, there is a payment. It's just a payment that we don't want. The wages of sin is death. We're going to die an eternal death, eternal separation from God, in a place called hell that was created for the devil and his angels. Not created for us. But you know what the good news is? The wages of sin is death. But the gift of God is eternal life in Jesus Christ, our Lord. The gift of God is offered to you today. The same way I'm offering, if the person is really scamming, if you're scamming trying to be like Trader Life, I'm offering you the gift of a free eval that you don't deserve, to demonstrate the point that I don't deserve the grace of God, but He has given me so much grace in my life. If I would just repent and confess my sin, turn to Him, He'll receive me. So I'm asking you to do the exact same thing. Just tell me that you actually scammed. If you didn't, don't say it. But if you really try to scam the account, let me know. I'll give you another account. But I want you to think about what I told you about. The wage of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Jesus Christ our Lord. Okay? Isn't this amazing, guys, in the community? We can trade together and we can think about the more important things of life, right? Isaiah 42, I already talked to you about this on email, okay? The reason why I haven't muted you yet on the channel is because if I'm trying to give you grace here, okay? I already told you what kind of community we are here. We're not JWs, okay? JWs can be in here, but if you propagate your doctrine here, you will be muted, okay? So I have not done anything so far. I saw you. I kind of monitor your comments, okay? We're not JWs here, okay? So please do not make a comment like this. The people who wages sin is death, when you die, there will be suffering. There will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. And I'm not going to get into a theological debate with your doctrine. So please, I already explained to you. I try to
Give a lot of time. I explained a lot of things in the emails. Okay? You're welcome to be in this community, but don't propagate the doctrine here, please. The same way I explained to you, if you walk into a Muslim mosque, and you know people there practice Islam, and you go and propagate your JW ideologies, do you think you're going to be received there? You're not going to be received there. And if they get upset about you, whose fault is that? Right? There's a place and a time for everything. I understand what you're trying to do, but you got to do it in the right place. Okay? First stone movement, guys. First stone movements. Kron, you've been going through hard times, lost your job, unfortunately, and you're trying to trade now. Last hope to come back and make some money. The job market is terrible. Kron, let me tell you something, okay? I am going to tell you something that you probably don't want to hear, but it's going to be a reality, okay? If you have never traded before and you're trying trading as the last resort, please don't do that. Please don't use my code to buy accounts. Please don't anything. In fact, if you stop trading and you're literally in dear trouble and you literally can't put food on the table, DM me. We'll talk, okay? But trading is not going to be a good idea for you right now if you're just trying to try it for last resort. In this community, we've helped out a lot of different people, right? In the GoFundMe section, I've contributed to, all these campaigns here, and also our community have contributed as well. But the criteria of this GoFundMe is that the money came to here cannot be used for training. It has to be going to your families, your kids, putting food on the table. If you're going through hard times, there is some temporary help. It's not like a long-term, like every month help. It's just to give you a little boost while you're trying to find a job and stuff like that. But if you just lost your job, you never tried trading, I highly suggest don't do it right now. Save that money for your kids. Save that money for food. Okay? Don't use my code. Don't buy anything. I'm just telling you from a father of 4 children. Okay? Don't start trading right now. You need to find another job. Whether it's from McDonald's, from Walmart, or something. It doesn't matter. Just to get you through it. And if you need some help right now, and you have to, obviously there'll be vetting, because I get a lot of people messaging me, okay? There'll be some vetting involved. If it's true, I can tell that you're really in help, in need. Shoot me a DM, we'll work something out, okay? But you start trading while working, there you go, teach. Now, if you do that, use my code, right? If you do that, use my code. You have a stable income, you're trying to learn trading, then yes, go use my code. But don't do it on your last dime, last dollar that you have to put food on the table for your families. You don't want to do that, okay? All right, let me rotate to another account here. Good for you, Uncle. Kron, hope you're listening to this. Yanko says he was in the same position, lost his job, really depressed, and started trading and lost all that he had. And he started watching FSP, motivated me, and I just started the first job. I had the opportunity. There you go. I'm so happy for you, Yanko. I'm happy for you because you did what was right. You go and look for a job and try to get an income. Good for you. And if he's gone, he's gone. I mean, I know he maybe he hop into another stream, another guru will tell him, oh, you can turn $50 to $500,000. I hope he doesn't. I'm just trying to tell him the realistic thing, right? I'm trying to tell him a realistic thing. I didn't realize I was mute. I was saying I'm not going to be overly bullish, but it's possible head and shoulder here. I would like it to wash it down here for more meaningful bounce. You're a student from India, Adi? Keep studying, right? Keep being in school and learn. ATR right now is 8.48.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Adi, this channel here is not for asking for money and stuff like that. If you want to make money, work a job, right? But we do help people in our community. Current thank FSP is very embarrassing. I'm beginning to need help, but it's just hard, and I feel less of a human when I can't provide for my wife the things I wish I could. You're turning up. Yeah, Kwan, I know, man. I've been through very hard times myself as well. Email me at fsp@fspfutures.com. We'll talk, okay? I want to tell you, life is worth living for. Life is always worth living for. There is a God who loves you. He cares for you. He understands you. And not only that, a lot of us here understand you. I understand you. I have 4 kids. I know what it means. I know what it's like to be the provider of the household.
Order canceled.
And for a period of 2 years, I cannot take salary from my company because I was stuck with all my investments were stuck illiquid. Not that I didn't have money, but I couldn't take anything for 2 years, and I had an identity, I wouldn't say crisis. My wife I was living on that single income while our kids were in like a Christian school, and there's like, I know exactly how it feels like. Okay. And a lot of people here probably feel you too. I'm telling you that there is a way out. And, when I thought that all else was lost, God always came through. God always came through. It didn't seem like it at the moment. I had everything. I had everything planned out in my own idea. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I was going to take my kids out of the, it's just a whole bunch of stuff that I had planned myself. But God just literally, in a matter of a short time, He turned everything around for me. So, everybody's story is going to be different, but never lose heart. Okay. Never lose heart. Look, I look so young. I am young. What's going on, Alito? Good morning to you, man. God never fails, that's right.
Order filled.
I say a lot about God. In the past, I thought the white don't talk more of God. Well, Junior, I'm not Caucasian. I'm not white. I'm Chinese. I'm Asian. And number two, a lot of Caucasians, quote unquote, white people that you call, they talk about God. It doesn't matter the race. I see from your profile that I think, are you African or it's too small to see. I can't see, but there are a lot of amazing African of any like not just any race, any tribe, the song Jesus Loves the Little Children. Okay. Yellow, white, red, brown, blue, whatever it is, God loves them all. There's no race. There's no race in God's eyes. Okay, we're all created under the image of God.
Order filled.
Yeah, Kron, so just show me an email, okay? And well, we'll talk. For those of you guys who are in very, very dear situation, we do have a GoFundMe section in our Discord. And we study setup, but do understand some of you guys go cryptic. Some of you guys, write the story and every single person be vetted, right? And it's going to be pretty extensive, right? Not so that, because they're scammers, right? So there will be vetting in terms of identity, certain things. So like if you show that your case is actually legitimate, I'm willing to help out. This is the community that we have, right? That we're going to come together, pray together, and not just pray and say things, whatever, but tangibly help. So if you guys are really in a deal situation and you need a short-term boost of something, okay, send me an email. And after the vetting, if everything checks out, you have a GoFundMe link, I'll post it in the GoFundMe section in our community, and I also contribute to it myself. But it's not like a long-term, like this is not like long-term social security check. It's like it's like a short-term emergency boost for you guys to get back on your feet, right?
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Thanks, Dima. God bless you too, man. God bless you too. Well, if you're in the trading slump, yeah, definitely rewatch some stuff. Don't be eager to like take a trade, because you have to figure out when is your best time, when's your best style, right? Some people like this kind of chop range. They do very small range. Some people like more breakout, breakdown. Like I like more momentum stuff. So you have to figure out what's your style, right? What's your style? They're probably going to chop it around today, like up, down, like up, down, that kind of deal.
Order filled.
So I'm just going to trade with that idea in mind that they're going to chop it around. Could I be wrong? That they break out or break down? Of course, they can break up or break down. But I'm not going to fully trust any kind of break up or break down moves today. Especially now that we're entering lunchtime.
Submitted.
Yeah, pretty bad trade freedom. Pretty bad stuff. All right, so guys, we did not hear from Shadow Life, so I assume that guy wasn't really him. So now I'm going to go for the next person. Well, Shadow Life, did you email me? Did you text me on x.com? Let me see if you did or not. Okay, now I see him. Now I see him here. Okay. I'm glad you're able to log in here. Now you see, this is why, guys. Right? Shadow Life 10 point. When it's this one, when it matches, then I can give it to you, right? When it matches right here, with the tool selected to you, then I can give it to you. Okay? I never said you're not real, okay? No need to cap locks, man, okay? It's just I have to protect the integrity of the draw. That's it, right? I don't want people to scam your account, right? So I'll send you one right now. Right, I just sent it to you. 50 more likes and 1,000 likes, we'll do the second draw, okay? Just curious why you so much into Christianity rather than something like Buddhism. You're not religious yourself, so no offense. No offense taken. I think that's a good question. There are many religions out there, and my grandma was into Buddhism, right? Buddhism. Stop down here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I personally have not had any, well, let's just put it this way. I have had a personal encounter with God through the worldview and context of Christianity. And I don't really look at religion as a religion. I look at a relationship with the living God, because God himself is living, right? And when we look at, for example, Buddhism, or you look at, you kneel before an idol, or you kneel before something, right? It's like you're bowing down to this thing that you personally created. Let's say Buddha, there's a huge one in Hong Kong, right? Is humanly created. And
order canceled.
I don't want to worship something that I personally create myself. I mean, there's a group of people who have done it in the past. They worship a golden calf. They've done it before. And I want to worship a God who is living and currently in heavens. And if you want to worship a living God, you have to think, okay, well, how do you have a relationship with the living God? I found that the context of the Christian worldview is through the person of Jesus Christ. And now Jesus Christ, according to the scriptures, he's in heaven now. He's not here on earth. He is in heaven, seated at the right hand of the Father. There's God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is now here on earth. And through the Holy Spirit, I can experience the living God, not a statute, not a dogma. Okay? I can experience the lives that are changed through the power of the Holy Spirit.
Order filled.
And I've seen miracles. I've seen things that should not have happened in explained by science, and it happened. Like people who got healed miraculously, demons being cast out with the name of Jesus. None of those things would have been possible without the Christian worldview that predominantly focuses on Jesus Christ. So that's why when someone tries to remove Jesus Christ from it, whether they say Jesus Christ, whenever someone tried to remove Jesus Christ from the faith, then it doesn't work, because Christianity is fixed on the person of Jesus Christ, because it was because of his death and resurrection that gives us hope, and hope eternal. There's nothing wrong with dogma, but if you just practice dogma for the sake of practicing dogma, when was the last time you practiced a bunch of dogma that made you feel fulfilled and It's kind of like when you're in a marriage, right? You're in a marriage. If your entire marriage is based on doing the dishes for your wife or some things that you guys do, then that's not really a relationship. We're talking about a relationship with the living God. Okay, relationship with the living God.
Order filled.
And that can only be achieved not with dogma, but with a living relationship with the Spirit of the living God. So I gotta go fix that on my own. I cannot trade accounts that are. A lot of fake outs, fake downs.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm gonna trade some Bonox here. I'll do this one here. Alright, I'm gonna cover this other one. I'm gonna cover this other fund here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I got a trade day on this one. It's already at payout target, so I'm not gonna keep. I just need to put a trade day there. They drag it up, drag it down. I'm gonna trade some Bonox here.
Order submitted.
For those of you who asked about my course, okay? Right now I'm running a $50 off September sale until the end of the week, okay? So if you go to fspfutures.com and you put in your name, you put in your email, or you can come here to the next page where you can see like you can get my course for free by buying 10 Take Profit accounts with the code FSP or 5 Traded 5 Lightning Funded accounts with the code FSP. However, if you want to buy it directly, normally it's $247, okay? You go here, but if you use the code now, S, which stands for September 50, you click apply, you get $50 off at $197. This deal will expire by the end of the week. And if you know me, once this expires, it expires. I do not ever extend it for anybody. Okay. So if you want it, now's the time to get it. Okay. Very, very small movement, guys. Very, very small movements. They are right now on the hourly chart. They're just doing this little flag here. If we can hold above today's low here, if we can hold above this low here, I think we get another gap up and eventually push there. But if we break this today, then that'll be different. On the hourly chart right now, they're setting up, they're consolidating at the highs here to look for a punch through, right? So as long as we can hold above this section here, you see how long they churn around in this box area? You see how long they churn around this area? We're 20 likes away from the next giveaway. So if you want to be part of the giveaway, simply go ahead and hit that like and subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit the bell button. Okay, hit the bell button so you know when we go live. Once you've done that, make sure you go inside the Discord and underneath giveaways, follow the instructions there, right? I'm gonna give some badges to these guys here. Pratesh got one, JB locking the payouts. Trader Julian got my first payout on August 21st. On last Friday, September 5th, I brought another 50K above the buffer in just one day, being very proud of it. Passing on 2 test accounts. Got 3 active live accounts. For sure, I have some payouts in the weekend. Thanks, FSP. You inspired me for some 3 to 4 months ago. I've never heard about prop trading. Wow, 3 or 4 months. $16 payout, $1,600 payout. Very nice. Gonna give you a payout badge here. First payout badge. Doctor Strange. Tradeify. Nice. 5,600. Oh, trade day. This is trade day, not Tradeify. So trade day is like take profit. As I told you guys, you can get daily payouts as well. So use the code FSP. Like Doctor Strange here, got another daily payouts as well. Very nice, man. This Doctor Strange, I think he's already up to like some 10K or something at least. Sam here, first alpha payout on the books. Is not a good one, but thank you nonetheless. Calming demeanor in the stream, looking to rotate. Nice, great job, Sam. Give you a first payout badge, also a the emoji here. SMC, who did our interview over the weekend. 2 accounts hitting payout threshold in the last 24 hours via Apex. Super proud of the account, ending in 14.8 from that little 50K. Very nice. If they all add up, guys, if you guys don't understand, like payouts add up. Don't be afraid of taking like a few $100 here, a few $100 there. They all add up. Okay, they all add up. Yeah, Trader Freedom, right now things are not going anywhere. So, I mean, I think it's a good idea to not trade. For me, I'm going to try to put in some trade days in all these bonus accounts. 1 contract, I get $100 kind of deal. That's about it. It's really not doing much. Really not doing much. So not a bad idea to, not a bad idea to call it. So. When I think Apex do 90% off, I'm not sure, but 80% they may bring it back maybe in a week or 2. I don't know. No idea, to be honest.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You gonna hang out here? Sounds good, Trader Freedom. Yeah, if you see any big orders, let me know, man.
Order submitted.
Well, Lido, I mean, as Asians, I understand. Pray for a higher power, right? But, everybody has their own journey. I pray that you will come to experience this quote-unquote higher power, which is found in God. And, sounds good, JB. Sounds good, man. Do you use new strategy to pass take profit? I don't do it for take profit. I used the red photo strategy for Apex and Bonox mainly. Sounds good, man. Good night. Sounds good, man. You too. You love the red photo strategy? You use it all the time? Nice, Red Freedom. It's nice, man. When it works, it's nice. When it doesn't, it whips out all the accounts. It sucks. It's a coin flip, right? Red photo is a coin flip. Half the time it works, half the time it doesn't work. So as long as you know that and you're okay with that risk, then it's nice. It's nice. And the FSP is definitely a light on the internet. Lots of dudes trading live, but lots of bad language and promoting bad lifestyles. Well, I mean, I have my share of flaws, as I tell you guys, but by the grace of God, I am who I am. So hopefully we can, as a community, journey this together, right? I mean, trading is hard, and life sometimes is very hard, right? But with God, all things are possible. Angel new subscriber, welcome to the community. Welcome. Loading, you went to your town's church this Sunday and thought of me? Man, I'm humbled to hear that. I'm glad you did. Loading, were you the one that says you have been walking past your local churches and you've been thinking of going into one? Was that you on Friday? Oh, wasn't you? That's fine. But yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good to be in a group of local believers. Sometimes, there's some weird things going on, but just know that churches are not perfect, right? You know why they're not perfect? Because you're in it and I'm in it. Okay? Because flawed people like you and I are in it. Okay? So you're not going to find perfection in the church. The pastor's not going to be perfect. The people are not going to be perfect. The children program is not going to be perfect. The seat, the washroom design or cleanliness is not going to be perfect. All right. Your turn's talking about that yesterday, so there you go.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, right. I mean, we're all a work in progress, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Now they do a pull. Now they do a pull.
Order submitted. submitted.
If it's a chop day, they should bring it back up here and start chopping around. But if they want to do some momentum to the downside, then they won't bounce this and it'll go lower. So
Order canceled.
let's see what they do here.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Did a lunch mini right here, right? 880, 50 point.
Order filled.
I don't wait for candle close. I personally don't. I know some people do. I don't wait for confirmations on my trades. The speed of the candle is my confirmation. If they don't bounce here and they take another leg lower, they're gonna go for this low here. So just be careful. I mean, if they don't bounce here, they're gonna try to sweep this thing down here. So right now I want to see like them grind back up here, right? Basically like up, down, that kind of grind. But if they take out this low here, they may be going for this bubble here. So just be careful, okay?
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Biblical dating advice? Not really. I don't really have biblical dating advice. I think sometimes people over spiritualize certain things. Obviously, you gotta use some. I mean, if you want to look for some general guidelines, there's scriptures on it, right? Well, what does it make a virtuous life? I think common sense is okay. Number one, are they a believer? Some people like to do missionary dating. Missionary dating as in like, oh, I'm being a missionary in my in this dating relationship. I'm just trying to like really bring this person to Christ. Okay, you can bring him to Christ without dating them. You can bring him to Christ by just normal hanging with them. You don't have to date them or even try to marry them to win them over. Okay? Because to do that, it's like very, very dangerous. Because if you cannot, like, imagine if you think that marrying the person will actually change your heart, it actually most of the time does the opposite. If at the most honeymoon, your hormones, all those stuff, like it's at the highest, right? And the person still is unconvinced. And by the way, you don't want a person to be convinced to follow Jesus because of you. You want them to follow Jesus because they want to follow Jesus, right? So if at the highest height of your, love, you guys want to get married and all that, and it's not a point where they don't follow the faith, then when do you expect them to follow? So I've heard of quite a few stories. I mean, I have heard of stories where, yes, they weren't together and eventually the person turned, but most of the time, the unbelieving partner end up being like falling out and there's like problems in the marriage. So I think like, if you find someone, I tell my daughter the same thing, like if you find someone that loves Jesus, the likelihood of them loving you and taking care of you is much higher. There's no guarantees in life, right? You can see man of God, even like real man of God for a while, they fall, whatever. Like there's no guarantees, but the likelihood is like when you take a trade, what is the likelihood of you like banking on a setup, right? It's like the likelihood. So obviously don't discount the will of God, the guidance of God, the leading of God and all that. But you have to have some kind of like
Order submitted. Order canceled.
personal, like some wisdom, like are they like overall stuff, right? Are they when you see them, how do they interact with other people? I think it's just common sense basic stuff, right? People who are normally like unclean, they're very messy. I know my wife talks about one thing which is kind of it's the non-issue for me, but she says she pay attention to guys' nails. She says she sees all these guys have long nails, and I hate long nails. I almost like trim them, almost like whenever I see like them coming out a little bit more than I trim them. It's a natural thing for me. So it's like I told you guys about like I really dislike it when guys
Order canceled.
after a pinky nail super long and they grow out the pinky nail and file it. What do you think they use that for? Okay, I don't want to be too graphic, but what do you think they use? Well, I mean, guitarists is different. If you play Spanish guitar, classical guitar, I understand that. Okay, that's different. But I'm talking about people who don't play guitar, okay, and they file the last pinky. I mean, I think it's a big thing in some Asian circles, especially the older people, and it's just kind of nasty, guys. Kind of nasty, So. To turn the page on your book? Okay, if you say so. Oh man, so I mean, but in all seriousness, I mean, if you want like Bible dating advice, it's like, okay, well, pray, seek God, right?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
see this chop they're having today, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Order filled.
Sometimes when you think I don't follow my plan, it's not that I don't follow my plan. It's I look at the current price action and I readjust my thinking according to the current price action. Right now with this kind of beeline action, it looks like one is keep squeezing. If I keep shorting it, they can squeeze me up on this sweep here. Okay? That's why I'm trying to see if I can get a momentum on the 5-minute chart. This is also a pretty big flag here that we could go. But if we start rejecting, I'll go back short again. So So if you guys are talking about like judging, so guys, like it's not that there's no judgment, right? Obviously there's a judgment one day. God's going to bring judgment on the earth, but the time is not right now. Right now we're in the time of grace, right? We're in the time of grace and God is giving people time to repent. And while it's true in Matthew chapter 7, Jesus says not that we shouldn't judge, but you got to judge righteously. But most people don't judge righteously. Most people judge with a log in their eye while seeing a speck in their brother's eyes. And that's what Jesus says to avoid, to not do that, right? So, what's going on, Joe? Yeah, but most people, Andy, don't remove their locks so they can see. The people who normally like cries the loudest, they're on the street banging the Bible, the thumpers. Usually you don't know, they may look like some, but you can't just look at the outwards of a person, okay? People who thump the largest or maybe personally have the highest amount of sin that you gotta personally remove. The lock they gotta remove. People who, here's what I've observed. People who are actually like righteous and holy, like they want to follow God, usually they're pretty humble. They don't go around saying, I'm judging you because of Matthew 7. They don't do that. They try to give grace. And doesn't mean that there's no judgment. Of course there's judgment. But they don't run around acting like they're the righteous police. People who usually are the most godly righteous, they don't go run around pointing Matthew 7 all the time. They go around praying, exercising humility, all that stuff I have to learn myself, right? Because I'm a pretty outspoken, aggressive guy. So when I see people like that, I'm like, wow, that dude, it's making me learn something, you know?
Order filled. Order filled.
orders are not automated. I manually put them. I'm not saying street preachers are bad. There are a lot of great street preachers. In fact, John Wesley, who founded the Methodist Church, started with street preaching. It's amazing. A lot of street preaching are great, but a lot of them are bad. Like yelling at people how they're going to hell. I mean, for some people it works, but for a lot of people it doesn't. To different people it's different, right? I mean, like I heard of a street preacher now. He says that he now goes to now he goes street preaching. But the reason how he got into street preaching is because he was in a jail cell one time, and he saw one guy start preaching hellfire and brimstone, and he went into jail for doing drugs and all this stuff. And when he heard the fire and brimstone, that gave him the fear of God, and he repented and trusted in God, and now he goes all over different campus and start preaching and all that. So that's one story. Some people react to hellfire and brimstone. Some people don't. It's like you got children, they have different personalities, right? Like for me, I tell my kids, my wife knows this. Like in Chinese, it's called 食軟唔食硬. So it means that if you want to get something from me, you go at it on the softer side. If you come with guns and blazing and you tell me this and that, like hard heart, you're most likely not going to get something from me. So I try to tell my kids, look, if like if you want, like do the soft route that mama does, all this stuff, like she does a little cute things, woo me a little bit,你試這種人，冇錯，係呢種人，唔怕話俾你聽。So the same thing is with the gospel, okay? Some people respond to the gospel differently. Okay.
Canceled.
Well, Alexander, I think you got that half right. Jesus doesn't punish someone in hellfire. People punish themselves in hellfire. God doesn't send people to hell. You send you to hell. How can you say that, FSP? Well, okay. If someone knowingly knows about the law of gravity, still decides to go to a 30-story building and jumps off of it, will you say the person who discovered the law of gravity killed him? No. It's the person who decides to jump off. God already warned you that there is going to be judgment one day, and he will be that righteous judge. But he doesn't want to give us death. He doesn't want to give us destruction. He wants to give us life and life eternal. That's why he came 2,000 years ago. Jesus Christ of Nazareth suffered a criminal's death, a death that he did not deserve to die. People mocked him, spit at him, put a crown of thorns on his head. And he still went through all of that because he wants to give us life and life eternal. And today he gave us a choice, and he say, guys, here's a choice. There are two ways. There's a way of life and there's a way of death. I encourage you, Jesus says, I encourage you, enter through the narrow gate. There's a small little gate, narrow gate, enter through it. Why? Because broad is the way, okay? And wide is the gate that leads to destruction. Many people go through that wide gate, wide road, and that leads to destruction. Many enter through it. But he tells you narrow is the gate and difficult is the way that leads to life. And unfortunately, what? Only a few find it. The decision you have to make today is more important than what your stop loss is. The more important decision today you have to make is not how much payout you're going to take, not how much more stop loss you're going to take. Okay? Those are important. Okay? We got to live, we got to survive. The more important thing you can ask yourself today is, am I aligning my life such that I am on the path of narrow life that leads to, well, what is the narrow way? How do you get on the narrow way? What is the broad way that leads to destruction? Why do most people go on the broad way that leads to destruction? Because it's easier. It's always easier to choose to lie about something. I've done it many times. It's always easier to fulfill the flesh. Man, you're walking down the beach. It's always easier to indulge your eyes, to go about all your imagination. And then after that, you cannot contain it. And then you go home and you do something else at night. You guys all know what I'm talking about. It's always easier to go that route, but it's harder to try to honor God, to read His Word, to love, to give mercy. It's always harder. It's always easier when you are on the road and someone goes slow and they try to cut you off. You go and cut them back. If you have an aggressive personality, it's always easier to fulfill that flesh and then do that aggressive move, pump your brakes. Your flesh wants to do that, but it's always harder. And some other times they say, God bless them. Bless them. I choose. It's always easier to hold a grudge. It's always easier to hold a grudge. Man, they did me wrong, and you have 100% right to be wrong at that person because they did you wrong. They did you real, real wrong, and there's no doubt about it. They're 100% wrong, and you're right. And you mull over your head, what are you going to do with that person? Man, I'm going to do this. I'm going to humiliate them this. I'm going to use all my power to do this. Your flesh feels good. You feel righteous indignation. But you know what's harder? What's more harder, but what's more difficult is you go, Jesus, the same way you gave me grace that I don't deserve, I choose right now to release my anger, my frustration. I choose to release that, and I choose to forgive him. Even though I don't feel like it right now, I ask that you bless him and his family. May he come to know of you and your great love, and make it true in my heart that I hold no bitterness. I can tell you many times when I do that, the bitterness, the unforgiveness, the thing I held inside, literally, it started to dissipate. Do you know how many times I go to certain businesses and I wrote some kind of negative reviews on them, 1 star, I ended up having to delete them? It would be righteous for me to just keep that 1-star review. But sometimes after prayer, I had no choice but to have to go and delete it. It was the right thing to do. I should have left that 1-star review and I would have done nothing wrong. But because after prayer, oh man, I really want that guy to get it, you know? I want to make sure that people don't use that lawyer anymore, man. Or this paralegal, or this restaurant, or whatever it is, you know? Man, it's always harder. It's always harder to choose love. It's always harder to choose mercy, because love is a choice. Love is not just a little feeling. Love, there's feeling in love, okay? You love your wife, right? You have this little feeling, you know? You guys go out for a movie, a nice date, you know? You know, you procreate, you know, that's some very, very nice feelings, okay? I tell you that for sure. But love is not just a feeling. Love is a choice. Love's a choice. And that's why it's hard. It's harder. And so if you want to enter through the narrow gate, you don't enter through like a physical door. You enter through faith in a person called Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Yeshua HaMashiach, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I declare you today, he is that narrow way. He is the door. If you enter through him, you go into the kingdom of God, and you can be born again. Because unless you're born of spirit and water, unless you're born again, you will not enter the kingdom of God. And today, God is offering you that precious gift of eternal life through Jesus Christ. How will you respond? We do have 1,000 likes, so I'm going to go do the second draw here. Meanwhile, we're waiting for this 5-minute bear flagging, kind of weak, but I don't want him doing inversion back up. I thought about shorting this, but I don't want him to invert me back up here with this chop here, so.
Joe, that's right. When God knocks, open the door and you let him in. He's not going to bust through the door. He's a gentleman. He's not going to force you. You're going to have to make that choice. He didn't really force Paul. On the road to Damascus, he says, Saul, Saul, why are you persecuting me? And then what does Saul respond? Lord. Okay, he had a choice. He could have said, whatever. I don't care what bright light. Do you know there's some people who wave their fist at God? No matter what supernatural thing they get from God. Supernatural is good. Supernatural is good, but some people still won't believe it. We learned that from the parable of the beggar in the Gospel of Luke, Lazarus, right? And a rich man. Okay, if you're reformed, then it's different. I understand. I have some good brothers in the faith in Reformed theology. I personally not, but I understand where you guys are coming from.
Submitted.
Another sweep here.
Order canceled.
should hold this here for continued chop. If we don't hold this, we start breaking this bubble here. We may even attack this box here. So just so you know that. You switch on some other accounts too. Hourly chart is pulling back.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
If you hate this price action, you don't have to trade it, right? You don't have to trade it. I don't know about that Tradeify.
Order filled.
Guys, for any discussion in this community, make sure you do it civil, okay? Especially about theology. I mean, like, we're not a channel about theological debates, okay? There are many channels you can do that. Right here, we talk about the broad strokes because our goal here is to be a community of faith that can encourage people who don't know God to come find Him. So if you guys who are people of faith start fighting, doesn't look good, okay? So, I mean, I'm personally not reformed, but I didn't argue with you. Okay, I believe there's free choice because love requires free will. And I see that repeatedly through the Bible. But I didn't go and do this whole discourse and argue with you. Okay? Exercise your faith with grace and love. If you love theology, you can go to another, there are many channels there, I'm sure. And I know a lot of people in that space love to debate theology. You have enough channels to do that, but this is a trading channel. Okay, here we talk about the supremacy of Jesus Christ, which I know you will resonate with. We seek to glorify Him, which I know you will. These are terms that you guys like. We seek the glory of Jesus Christ. We seek the supremacy of Christ. But I also seek the power of the Holy Spirit in miracle signs and wonders that have not ceased and still operating today, the same way as it happened in the days of old in the book of Acts, that I embrace. So the different things that people embrace and not embrace, you have to, give us some, what do you call it? Some leeway, understanding that in the faith, there are different brothers and sisters in the faith, right? So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Yeah, Andy, man. As long as Christ is the center and He is lifted up, He will draw all men to Himself, right? So. So right now we're at a very, very key spot. If they break below here and break this bubble here, it's possible we can break this low day and go to this box down here. I know it's hard to believe. It's probably less likely if they keep holding here because they're probably going to chop back up here. I will flip long again. It's just that they're doing this little chop action again. The 5 minute isn't too hot. 5 minutes isn't too hot.
Order filled.
We'll see. Are you welcome as a Buddhist? Of course you are. If you're an atheist, I mean, we operate in the Christian worldview, right? So if you're comfortable as an atheist, as a Buddhist, as a Muslim, as a Sikh, or whoever, like whatever religion, as long as you're comfortable with me sharing my worldview in Christianity, you're welcome here. And I'm not going to go and, you know, as I told you, my first business partner years and years and years ago was Muslim, and he still is. You know, we're still friends, you know. Do we have very, very different views? Yes. But we're still very good friends. Oh, I mean, we haven't talked. I mean, I wouldn't say good friends. We're still friends. Haven't talked to them for a while. But some people, you don't see them for a while. It's like you hit it up again, right? You don't see them, you talk, and it's like good old days. I believe, but don't make no mistake about it, right? One day, all that's gonna matter. The moment we depart from this earth, it's gonna matter what we choose to believe.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I didn't do the second giveaway yet. Let me do it right now. If you want to be part of the giveaway, make sure you like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell, okay? And then go and follow the instructions inside the Discord on the giveaways, and then you'll be part of it, okay? Thinking about your own mortality recently, reached out to old friends I haven't seen in 10 years to let them know I'm thinking of them. Yeah, so I mean, the thing about
life is very, very interesting, you know? I thought about the other day, you know, there's certain things in life that God gives us a kind of like a reminder of our mortality, right? You go to a funeral and you think about the things of life. You see like maybe like a gray hair grow out. You're like, oh, okay, well, you know, I used to have all black hair, no gray hair. Now it's not. So, I mean, there are things that remind us of our time here on earth. So, yeah, I mean, no 5-minute breakdowns because it's chopping around today, right? It's chopping around.
Order filled. Order filled.
The ATR is 7.92. Very, very low, very, very slow. What's my thesis? I think they're going to keep on chopping around. If we hold this level here, we can go back into the box. If we don't, we crack this bubble here. We probably take out the low of the morning. But right now, if they're holding, they're going to pump back into the box. That's why I'm longing it. But if we don't hold, I have to flip short again. You see just like no umph in anything. Like they go up and they go down again. You know, it's like
Order partially filled.
they don't have any umph for anything. That candle should have sent us higher, but then they reject it again. So a lot of chops. If you're gonna, I think it's like if you want to trade, you cannot hold for big points. Maybe like 3-5 points, and you know, it wouldn't make sense to just keep trading something and it wouldn't come to fruition. You see, like looking for a big breakdown, you see how like, the chop, up, down, chop. I see the fair value gap on a 1 hour chart. I don't trade ICT. So, I mean, if you, it depends on which one you're saying. I mean, are you talking about this one? I don't even trade it. So I don't even want to pretend like I know what you're talking about, because there are many different fair value gaps. I don't trade it. So I don't really know about it. So right now, I'm looking for them to crack this bubble. And the way they crack this bubble is going to be telling. It's going to be telling what they're going to do. Do they stick save it? Or do they stick save it and jam it back up here? Or do they break here and go lower? It's going to be very, very telling.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm out. Got $400 on a scalp here. On
Order
this funded.
canceled.
I'm going to rotate to this one.
Order submitted.
All right. 10K FSP, want to thank you for the 2.0 course. Since going through it, my fund has been green for 5 straight
Order
days. I'm not
submitted.
resetting the account since it came out. I'm green, so I'm getting out until tomorrow. Great job, Ken. Great job, man. Happy to hear that. Keep up the great work. You know, manage your risk, manage your ego, right? Don't like, you know, some people make a few, you know, some money, some payouts, and their ego get to them. Okay. Let's see if they take out the low of day there. I'll go for a sweep long
Order
if they
submitted.
sweep the low of day. And once they sweep this low of day here, not low of day, sorry, the morning low. If they sweep the morning low, they could go for this box. I told you this box up here, guys. So I was looking for them to go back up. They don't do it right now. They're going to go for this box down here, so. Tesla red today. Nvidia back red. Avago, Broadcom back down on the push. Google, Doji at the top selling.
Order submitted.
Apple pulling back. So far, you know, a little weakness in the market, right? I have no interest in catching it until maybe we sweep here, or if we start doing like this right now. I may long with this low here, but I don't know, man. They can just pop and do another little drop, so hard to say. All depends if they hold here.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Come on, man.
Order canceled.
Nice.
Order
Got one out. Gotta hold. They don't hold here. We break this bubble. We break this low here. So gotta hold here.
Order submitted.
don't want them to see. I don't want to see them crack this bubble right here, guys. I don't want to see them crack the bubble right there. I need this to hold here. If they don't hold, that's no good. Gotta hold here. If we can hold here and get a little hammer.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
I didn't really draw a fib today because I don't find this level to be meaningful. I guess I can draw a fib from like this 110th point. I don't find it too meaningful to draw it. I'm gonna lock this one in. 420. I got a trade day on this one, and I'll rotate another funded here. I'll do this one. I'm gonna try to walk it up to payout. Walk some of these guys to payout. $400. I only needed like 100, 150, but with this bounce, I think this is gonna do more. So that's why I'm gonna hold. But I'm good, man. It's gonna rotate another one.
Order filled.
What's going on, Kevin? What's going on, man? Nice pump. Nice pump. Do we get a downtrend break? Back up. If we can get it down this time, I think we can do a beeline. If we can pump above this 830, 840 zone, I think they can pump all the way back up here. Yeah, price action is not too good today, so I guess, you know, my high, you can call it not too good.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
was not a good rejection. I want to see an inversion back up right now. If not, gotta have to take a loss.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order submitted.
Watch out for an inversion here, okay? I'm short here, but they can invert anytime, okay? Watch out for the inversion. If you're short like me, watch out for the inversion.
Order canceled.
Order filled.
Order canceled.
A momentary weak, unless we can get back above 820. If we cannot get back above 820, that's not going to be good. Unless you can invert it all the way back up, then that's a different story.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. You're very fast, man. Just eating some noodles here. Right now, as long as they stay underneath this 820 rejection zone, there's no longs. Like longs will be like a fast scalp, like one hard drop, boom, for a scalp, maybe 10, 15 points and get out of the way. If I long. But right now with this rejection, this is no good. Everyone who bought here this morning is now underwater. Okay, unless we get back above this 825, 830 zone, then that's different. Right now, everyone who bought almost the entire day is underwater. Okay? Emma, you keep saying you guys heard me sell it. Okay, did you sell it? How much profit did you make? It doesn't matter what you say, man. It's what you do. Did you execute the trade? If you did, good job. Right? But you're only as good as your next trade. Okay, so just keep it together, right? Keep it together. Manage your risk.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Right now, they should drop. If they don't drop and invert it, I will go long for the inversion long here. Ivan Dobrovan here. Are you here on Facebook? I work every day, 2 green accounts today. I love this community. I watch streams every day. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together with God. Amen. Ivan, if you're here, DM me on Facebook, please, okay?
Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Apple is falling back pretty hard today, Apple. Did anybody see Ivan? If Ivan's here, type Ivan, Friend is here. If you're not here, I'll pass it to the next person. You guys see Ivan? If not, I'm going to go to the next person here.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
They did a 5-minute inversion here. That's why I told you if they don't go down, I'm going to go long. I told you that. Right? Because they're supposed to break down here. If they don't break down, they pull an inversion. I'm going to go long. All right. I didn't see him. Next person. Kel, you didn't see him, right? I didn't see him. So. Okay. Gio Esposito. Great community with a high sense of respect for each other, besides being of great help to any trader. Nice. Pio or Pio, are you here? If you're here, type Pio Esposito is here, okay? You're here? Okay, so DM me on Facebook, please. DM me on Facebook. Right now.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Did I do anything else on in trading? Yeah. I mean, I have multiple businesses and
I got 4 kids, got a beautiful wife. I'm involved in a local church. So, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do trips that my wife plans.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Couldn't even get above, man. Couldn't even get above. Stuffed into it again. I run this stream and help the community. Mention that. I'm not the type that like to toot my own horn. I'm of the belief that if you think that's what I'm really doing, then you'll recognize it and you'll say it. It's kind of like, you know, if you guys really feel I give you guys that value, then it will show in the comments. It'll show in you using my code FSP, right? Because if I give you enough value and you want to support me, the most tangible way is to use my code FSP because you get the maximum discount and it wouldn't cost you 1 cent extra, right? So I hope I provide enough value for you guys and that you guys feel that way, right? And so I appreciate your sentiment. I appreciate what you said. I'm a very flawed trader too, right? I'm a very flawed person and flawed trader. I get squeezed on, get dumped on, but you know, by the grace of God, we are still here. So for FSP all the way, thank you.
Order filled.
Five minute is not giving me a very, very good feeling, although 1 minute is trying to hold here. I've been looking for an inversion, but they didn't give me the inversion and they kind of rejected. So right now, let's see if they can hold this inversion area and pump it up. But if not, this 5 minutes is going to look pretty bad to the downside. So kind of hard to tell today because they're chopping so much.
Order canceled.
You know what? With this chop here, I'm just going to lock in this $200, man. Because I got a trade day. I'm going to rotate to another account. With this chopping so hard, I don't want to, you know, just get chopped up in this. I already got a trade day. I don't need to get chopped up, you know, when I already got my trade day. So.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Massive chop, guys.
Order filled.
Like massive chop. So far, they're defending this area. They won't let it sell. So they should have gone down by now. 2 times 1, 2, like 1, 2, 3, like some kind of fake outs. They haven't cleared this 820 yet, but I think they can pump through if they hold this area here. Lots of fake outs. They should have sold it by now, but they haven't.
Order filled.
Order partially filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Tesla's getting hammered. Music is calm. Yeah, I like the music too. They should really crack this time, guys. If they don't crack it,
Order submitted.
then you know what it means. I mean, try so many times. They should have cracked it. They keep saving it. If you're getting hammered like Tesla, then you gotta stop and pause a little bit, okay?
Order filled.
We should crack this morning low here in the 770s area right here. We should, like, right here.
Order submitted.
But if they save it and they invert it, then you better know and invert it. So yeah, I mean, NQ's pretty weak. Tesla is pretty weak. I mean, AMD weak today. Netflix kind of weak. Google weak. Apple weak. So when you get these big techs not really participating, then you cannot expect a lot of upside. Rio just sent it to you. At 1,200 likes, we do the third giveaway. Okay, so another 40 likes to go about. Yeah, 5 minute is not too good unless they can invert it. What they can do is wipe it down, then boom, straight up save it. I don't know if they'll do that. Yeah, the short side looks good right now. Like, obviously I'm short, but I just have to be cognizant of the fact that if they invert it, then I'm gonna get squeezed. So that's why you hear me always talk about the other side. If you want to get in on the giveaways thing, you gotta like the stream, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell, okay? Then you go inside the Discord channel and follow the instructions under giveaways, okay? So underneath giveaways right here, make sure you follow the instructions there. Okay, you guys lock in the payouts today. Lock in that green, the PNLs as well. Peter, Tantan, lots of green. Nice drop.
Order filled.
The thing is, they're not doing like big drops yet. They're just up, grind, okay? You know what? For this account, I'm just going to cover it if they come. I'm going to rotate to another account here because this one's already got a trade day. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
you see? Careful to invert this. I'm gonna rotate out of this one.
Order submitted.
I already got a trade day on this one. Let me rotate to another one. Just walk them up to payout, guys. No need to be a hero. Walk them to payout. Vinta could be you, right? All right, got a trade day on this one. Let me rotate to another one. Let's do this guy here. $100 here, $100 there. I know it doesn't look too like grand, okay? I know some of you guys are like, yo, bro, like these gurus lock in 20K a day or whatever. The 20K days don't come if you don't lock in the 200 days, $2,000 days, okay? Yeah, I'm very rejected again, so whenever you see that, it's like anything that's under that, you gotta be careful, right? I already covered that account.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Playing with emotions today? Ankyo loves to play with your emotions. You know, you may have to sing "Quit Playing Games with My Heart" to it. You saw I picked my bubble for my Take Profit rake. That means you looked at the 2.0 course. You studied the 2.0 course. Good for you. Oh, we're at 1,100 likes. We gotta do the third one. All right, let's do the third giveaway. If you want to be part of the giveaway, like the stream, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell, okay? And then follow the instructions inside the giveaway section in the Discord, okay? All right, this one we will do it for the YouTube. Still chopping around, guys. They haven't cracked it lower. Be careful, okay? They can still invert it. They can still invert it back up.
Order filled.
I'm out of my short, man.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yuma.
Order canceled.
All right, gonna re-enter another. Right now, I want to see them hold above this bubble and squeeze above this A20, A30. I don't want him to reject here. I do not want him to reject here.
Order filled.
I want to see them pump up. If they reject here, no go. We did two so far. I'm doing a third one right now.
partially filled. Order
Order
filled.
filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
So far, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. They haven't cleared any inversion to the upside so far.
Order filled.
Order
Reversals, you have to recognize when you try to trade for the reversals whether it's still right? But when I try to trade for the inversion long reversal, I realize they're not doing it, then I have to flip short again. So you gotta have to be fast. Unless you're a trend trader, if you're going for 100 points, then that's different. But if you're a scalper, like you're scalping 10, 15, 20 points, you gotta be really, really fast. It's literally a video game, like Call of Duty. How to deal with the market 24/7? That's so stressful. That's why you don't deal with it 24/7. That's why I deal with it for about 6 hours a day, and that's it. Some of you trade like 24 hours around the clock. It's not good for you, man. It's not good for you. Do you know of anyone who works out, works 24 hours a day, 5 days, 7 days a week, and gives no time for himself to rest? How are the muscles going to grow? Right? Like no one works 7 days a week, 24 hours nonstop. Then they backfire. They can't grow because they don't give their muscles the time to recuperate and to grow. Same thing with trading. Yeah, overworking now will lose muscles actually. So you don't want to do that. Same thing with trading, right? You keep on trading. You trade in New York, Asia, London. You don't sleep. You're yelling at your kids, and you kick the dog, and you're not in that mentality, that mindset to bank because it's hard, right? Not the dog.
Partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
If you want the inversion, it's got to pump above this 810, 820 area. As long as you just start like, messing around here and not do it, not do the push, they're just going to push down, that kind of deal.
Order canceled.
Stank, love what you do in this community. Very inspiring. Thank you. Glad you're part of it. Trading markets. I don't trade ICT, but I don't call it crap. Okay. We in this community, we don't talk bad about any trading person, guru, nothing. All right. We bless, we encourage, we pray for them. Why? Because we are very flawed, and you are very flawed, especially after making a comment. You are a very flawed person, and so am I. And so if you know that you're a flawed person, if I know that I'm a flawed person, then the natural inclination is to give some grace. All right? So. It's so stressful. Is it a Monday thing? If you're very stressed out right now, there are two things to do, Lady Crypto. Okay, number one is not trade. Number two is size down. You don't have to trade this. Today is not like today is like a very choppy day. It really didn't do a range. Remember this morning I said, guys, I think they're going to do 100, 150 point range day, and we literally have 120 points range day. So far, they have not done anything. So, if you find it hard, then don't trade it, right? Don't trade it. Well, I mean, a lot of people talk about God too. I think Jesus puts it very clear. By their fruits, you will know whether they're my disciples. So sometimes you observe someone's life. I'm absolutely not perfect. I'm very flawed. And by the fruits of someone, you will know whether they're disciples of the greatest teacher of all time. Remember, guys, you're welcome to be on this channel, but if you remember, like, you're welcome to be in this community, but understand that we operate under the Christian worldview context, and we lift up the name of Jesus Christ. But if you come in and blatantly propagate your ideologies that's not in line with the Christian worldview, then you're welcome to be on the stream, but you'll be muted, right? The same way I wouldn't go into like a mosque, right? While people are praying, like they're doing the 5 times a day thing. The same way I won't go inside the mosque and call out their imam and propagate my theology right there. It's the same way, why are we doing this, right? You're welcome to be here, but if you go and let's say you desecrate the name of Jesus, you blaspheme his name, you're going to be muted, right? Or if you talk about some other God as king, there's no other king in our community. In this, for me, there's no other king other than King Jesus. This is the reason why. Did you know why the early believers got burned up? And this crazy psychotic emperor called Nero, did you know that Emperor Nero was famously known for putting early Christians on poles, light them up as like fire poles so they can see? Do you know why early Christians were light up by this psychotic Emperor Nero? It's because they would not call anyone Lord other than the Lord Jesus. They will not acknowledge anyone as king other than Jesus Christ.
And so when you come in here and you say things like something else is great, is king, I'm just going to mute you. Because when you make a statement like that, you are basically spitting on thousands of people who have been martyred even today, right? And I think to me that's a form of very great disrespect. You're welcome here, but don't email me and ask me why you got muted. I already explained to you. If I go inside a mosque, people were practicing Islam. I'm not going to go inside that mosque and go and say things like in my Christian worldview. The same is true here, right? So. I'm going to rotate to another account here. This one, I have to be a little careful because this one's already at 4,100 payout threshold. So
Order filled.
I'm going to lock some here on my personal. They defended this area quite a bit of time. Right now, they should hold above this 780 zone here, okay? Because they defended it twice here. And I'm expecting them to hold and maybe grind back up here. If they don't do that, and they have a hard rejection, then finally we may do something like that. But right now, I'm looking for them to not do that and to hold above to grind back higher. But if they don't hold here, we're breaking this for sure, and the morning low here. So take your pick. If you bearish it, obviously you short it. Or you can also not do anything. You don't have to do something. You see that? On the 5 minute, looking bearish again.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, you can change font size on NinjaTrader for sure. Today is a consolidation day, range day. Okay. I guess it was great this morning. We expected this range, right? On range day, try not to do too much.
partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Pretty tricky stuff. They're basically hanging on the opening price here, around opening price. If they don't crack here, they should be going up, but they keep on showing signs of rejection. Like if I long here and they do a hard cut, then it's going to get hurt. So I'm just going to take a small loss in this account. This account's already a payout. Actually, I don't mind taking a small loss in this account. That's a trade day. $60, no problem. That's a trade day. Let me rotate to another account. Yeah, I'll do this one. I got a trade day, $60 loss, no problem. It's already a payout threshold.
Order filled.
Order filled.
ATR is 7.82, man. Yeah, today 20 points outstanding. Today 20 points outstanding. That's for sure.
Order submitted.
I don't trade gold, I trade NQ only. But buy dip sell rips can work in any market, right? So
Order partially filled.
Order filled. Order
filled.
filled.
all right. Diesel Boy 1 here. Diesel Boy 1, the best community, always nice and exciting to follow every day. Thank you very much, FSP, for the opportunity and the work you put in. Are you here, Diesel Boy? right, go ahead and put your email on your YouTube channel, please, okay?
Order partially filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order canceled.
Lots of sideways shop, guys. Lots of sideways shops. Make sure you put your email on your YouTube channel, please. Okay.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, this barcode is really brutal. Very, very brutal barcoding. Like if they drop, we should have a big drop here. We should have a candle like these. But if they don't do that, they're going to do it on the other side. It's just that they barcoded for the past 20 minutes. Literally just sideways on this barcode here.
Order submitted. submitted.
Order
Order
partially
canceled.
filled. Order filled.
Order canceled.
Double M, if you want to see payout history, go inside Discord. I post my payouts there. Or you can search my name FSB and you'll see my payouts here. Most of them are posted. I think like 95% of them or 95% of them are posted. Some of the smaller ones I might not have posted, but most of them are there. And not only mine, there are other people in the community as well, so you guys can get inspired. Yeah, I mean, if you don't just do Discord, then yeah, that's fine. Is that right, beginner? Many times it feels that way. Many times it feels that way. It feels like the market is against us. Yo, Mythical NC, are you on here? Charlie Peppers, Mythical NC, are you on? They're still trying to save it. They're still trying to save it, right? Hold, 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 save it.
Order filled. Order submitted.
You gonna wait for sweeps? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. See if they're trying to hammer that 5-minute candle there.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled. Order submitted. Order.
All right, I'm gonna take a loss in this account. I don't want to be in this chop. I tried in, out, in, out, in, out. I took $600 loss in this account. This account's at 58,000, so I'm just gonna count it as a lost day. I'm gonna move forward because this chop is just so unreal, and I don't want to blow this account. So I got a $600 loss day. I'll still take a payout on a $600 loss day, but this chop is literally unreal today. I mean, literally from 12:30 for an hour and a half, we held at the same price. So I don't want to kill that account. I try to just get that direction, but it won't give it. It won't give it. So
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
you buy it. If you buy it, then you buy it, right? Right now I'm short. If it goes back up, then then it goes back up. So. One thing I learned from my account that was blown up on day 10 of Bonax, I only needed $100 loss to get the payout, but because of my ego, I wouldn't walk away on the loss. I blew that account up. So now today I got an account that I walked away with a $69 loss. I'm already at payout. I have a trade day. I have another account that's down like $660. Okay, but I have a 58,000 balance on that account. So I walk away. Even if it ends up, if I can make it green, but I have to risk taking more loss. So I don't want to risk that, right? So. We're just hovering at this range here. You see this is the open? We're at the open right now. We're literally hovering at that opening range right now. Nothing. For the past hour and a half, from 12:30, we're at the exact same price for the past hour and a half. Don't expect fireworks on either side. Okay?
Order canceled.
Got a trade day. I'm moving on. All I need is a trade day to walk them to payout. Okay, I can teach you some tricks in option trading. I'm always up for learning strategies and options. I have been trading options for 6-7 years now. I learned something with SMC the other day, so I'm always open to it. I sell puts, sell cover calls, I do spreads, I do naked call and puts, and I do momentum plays on options as well. So I like the wheel strategy a lot. All right, is Diesel Boy still here? Diesel Boy still here? Do you currently trade Tradify?
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, cover 10 on this drop. On my personal. We're at the opening low here,
order
guys,
canceled.
okay? Right here. That's the opening low. Ooh, beautiful.
Order filled.
Cover 5 more, holding last 10 micros. Beautiful. Great job, Trader Frida. Great trade, man. I got an 800 average ride here on the personal account. Holding last 10 micros here. Come on, man. Bring us in this box. On this pre-market low, be a little careful, okay? I'm going to do another line here. This is the, 8 o'clock pre-market low here. If we get to that yellow line, just be careful if you haven't covered any, okay? How to get my Discord? Go to the description in this live stream. You'll see the link to the Discord there, okay?
Order filled.
That's the trade of the day, right? I mean, we got some good pumps this morning as well. Like, these were some good pumps that we got. But in terms of the afternoon, that was, from the chop, this was a nice fade. So, that was a nice fade.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm fully out. I'm fully out. They swept the morning lows. They could bounce here. I'm fully out on the short on my personal. Locked in a good grand there. All right, I got a trade day on this one.
Order submit. Order canceled.
Nice. Got a trade day. This one's a payout. Nice. Walk in another one. Let's do this
Order
one here.
submitted.
Just one contract. Walk them to payout. Don't be hero. All right. Don't be hero, guys. Just lock it in. One contract. $100 doesn't need to look impressive, guys. Who are you trying to impress? Who are you trying to impress? Don't need to look impressive. Okay. Just lock in 100 here, 200 there. Lock in the payout. Okay. When you get the payout, they'll be a lot more impressive than you trying to lock in some, big trade and it ends up going against you. Okay? Don't be hero. You want to see us at the bottom? You want to see this to be the bottom? It's getting annoying. I hear you, Brandon. I hear you, man. You doing good, bro? Good to see you, man. Whenever you come on, you drop a comment. Feel good, bro. Good to see you. You should say hi more, man. I know you got to work. I know you got a job, but if you're here, give us a shout. All right. Always good to hear from you. I got all my Bonox traded. Now I'm going to work on the rest of these Apex funded. I got a whole bunch of Apex funded worked on. I'm going to work on these other ones. You didn't miss the prayer. You didn't miss a prayer, Prodigal. Not yet. I still have one more giveaway to do. I may do it at like 1,300 likes or something like that. So, guys, if they come down here, you want them to hold it, okay? You want them to hold this for a higher pump, because if we crack this bubble here, we probably go to this yellow line and then yellow line into this box. 720, 700 level. Okay, 80 points lower possible if they don't hold this bubble here. So you better, if you know, I don't know, if you got a long or if you got a short, make sure you plan accordingly. Okay, today has been a chop day so far. Okay, and so far from the afternoon, we just basically rejected into this 880, 890 level, about 100 points. Okay, now on the hourly chart, they're trying to hold this fib here, 23.6 fib here. Okay, this is a very meaningful high and low here. Very meaningful high and low on the larger time frame. So it means something. It means something. Okay, they're trying to hold this 23.6 fib here. So far, they're holding it on the hourly chart. You gotta start playing this music when you trade. There you go. Mad Spy. Although I probably would change your profile name, because remember, life and death is in the power of your tongue, and those who love it will eat of its fruits. So you may want to reconsider your profile name. That thing ain't good. That thing is what I do to rebuke in prayer in Jesus' name for some people. So, 5 minute doesn't look too hot here, guys. My trades don't enter automatically. I manually press it. I either trade it here or I trade it below with my different multiple 21 different platforms, 21 different entry windows. So yeah, 4 hour candle. We got the next 4 hour candle coming up in about 1 minute. You're long 15 micros at a dump here. I hope you lock some on this push here. You got like 30 points. I mean, if they rip straight up, great. But if they go back to your entry or it goes lower, then you got nothing to show for it. Noah, thank you. But thank you for the sentiment, kind words. But I, as you know, just an average Joe trader, and I'm pretty flawed, you know. Still chopping around. Still chopping around. The 5 minute, I mean, on the 1 minute, I want a long, but the 5 minute doesn't give me a lot of confidence to go long right now, although it could, you know? Like the 1 minute, I would like to long it if the 5 minute didn't look like that. Lost liquidity 820. Are you guys using Bookmap or what? Yeah, McLean family, Brandon. They have been bleeding since like 11 o'clock today. But this bleed's only about like 100 points, so it's nothing crazy. It's just like a orderly pullback. You will be more, you'll be more concerned if, let's say, they go boom, boom, boom straight back down and take back all the loss, like all the loss and the gains, all the gains. If they lose it all fast, then that's a big problem, right? But so far, it's just like an orderly pullback. So I'm not going to be overly bearish after a 100-point sell on a balance day, right? I'm actually looking to long it, but then the 5-minute doesn't give me too much confidence to long it right now. It just doesn't look good. These 3 candles like that looks like they can swipe one more lower. If they swipe one more lower into this yellow line, I may even put in a take profit trader account to go for a payout. But they got to do it like this, boom, 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 like this, and then I'll rotate into this zone here, 720-ish, 700 zone here, possibly go for a payout. Definitely hit my personal account, but I don't know if they'll do it. Right now, they could be just chopping around. They could do this action here, like here. Up, down, up, down, up, down, and chop you out for like half an hour, like here. And then do the big move. So if you go and do it now, you can get chopped out. So. Like ideally, they flush this here.
Order submitted.
And then I get the long for the pump. That'll be ideal. But, doesn't look too hot here. Thanks, Treasure Freedom. Thanks, man. Thanks for Kel, you're so funny. I'll tell you when pouting works. There's only one. Pouting only works on me with one person. And the reason that works is because she does it so cute, so beautiful. I can't help it. Many times. Not all the time. Sometimes. When my wife does a cute pout, used to say that to your children, now I say that to the children. Yeah, I mean, for my kids, I don't. I'm like, if you want to negotiate, if you want to talk, crying is not going to do it. Bad attitude is not going to do it. That's for sure. I actually said it last night. So.
Order canceled.
Look at this gradual grind, man. Look at this gradual grind. This Tesla keeps on failing to break out of this 360-ish, 360, 370-ish area, okay? Every time it gets to it, it just stuffs into it. So, all right, let's see if we can hold above this higher low.
Orders.
Or if it's a fake out. Let's see if it's a fake out.
Filled.
Right now, to know whether it's a fake out is if they hold above this 770 area. If they go up and instant reject, then you'll know, okay, it's a fake out again. So, you think this will explode? Let's see.
Order filled.
I mean, technically, we're still a green day right now. If you look at the daily chart, this is still like a green day. So by the end of the day, can we pump like at least 50 point-ish back up? I guess we can. When we pull back like 100 points here at lunchtime, can we pump back up in the 820, 830 zone? Maybe, right? Maybe. Who knows? If you think it cannot, you short it. If you think it can, then you long it. It's that simple. Trade your own plan, right? So if you think this is head fake, then obviously you short this, right? You short this. And then you bank on the rejection. So whatever you do, just have a plan, right? Know your risk, know how you're gonna rotate it. We got a gap and fill downwards. You know what I mean? We can fill it. We can fill it. We're still in this little channel here. I mean, if they reject here, they can go lower. But let's see. U.S. consumer credit in 52 minutes. Yeah, pre-barcoding, boring day. Yeah, that's true.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Absolutely, trader freedom, right? If you got some green, you should lock it in today, right? Nice. Nice.
Order.
Got a trade day, I'm out. This one's at payout threshold too. Nice. Let's do this guy here. So many accounts to trade, man. 7, 8, 4. Yeah, let me lock. Sounds good, Uncle. Tomorrow's another day, man. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, trader freedom, that's crazy. Most people can't absorb that kind of loss, but ideally, we don't have to. I mean, ideally, people don't have to lose $500,000 in order to find success, but some people lose that. So I mean, I lost a lot of money. I lost 50K in the first 2 months, you know, and other losses, but we all gonna learn. We all gonna learn. I mean, it's the market tuition that, you know, there's just no way around it. You want muscles, you work out. That's simple. You want to be an Olympic champ, you go and you drill. You wake up at 4 and then you go practice, do your thing. I mean, eat right. When people are going out social, you know, having a beer or whatever, you don't do it. You go and you train, you eat right, I don't even know what's the allure of beer. Like when I never liked the taste of it. I only had it when I was younger because it's like a social thing. Even if you offer it to me right now, like whatever the brand is, I don't like the taste at all. And also there's no health benefits to beer at all, if you ask doctors. So I never understood the allure of it. So I was never, but you know, to each different, right? So some people, so it's like, you have to learn to, whatever you're looking for in life, there's always like a cost to it, right? So if you want to be good at trading, you got to have a stable income. You got to have a stable income. You have to have the resilience, dedication, commitment. A lot of people take trading like with some initial enthusiasm, and they ended up getting hurt because that enthusiasm cannot be sustained. They're like those whose seed are, some are just instantly, you know, like some of them are like on stony grounds, you know? They have no roots. They sprout a little bit. They may get a payout here and there, but they don't sprout. You know, they have no earth underneath it, and then they just kind of fall away. The parables that we get from the greatest teacher of all times, many times it's a spiritual thing they're giving you, but it's also something we can apply in our lives, okay? You find the people who are successful, very rarely they give up easily. Very, very rarely. Okay, very rarely. And I tell my kids all the time, winners never quit and quitters never win, right? And it sounds nice, right? It sounds nice when you hear it. You're like, oh yeah, rah this. Yeah, man, I'm not a quitter, bro. I ain't a quitter. I'm gonna keep going, rah. Oh yeah, cold shower is great. Cold shower is great. I'm gonna do it. You go buy the thing and, you know, like after twice, and then you just never do it anymore. Cold plunges are nice, man. You know, I'm gonna do it at 5 a.m. I like the idea. Watch all these YouTube videos. Let's go. And when you wake up, you're like, oh man, don't feel like it. It's cold. Hello from Slovakia. Hey Christian, what's going on, man? How's Slovakia? Mark Douglas. Yeah, Trading in the Zone. He's a very, very famous trading psychology book. So
Order submitted.
One thing you have to know though, they gotta hold above this 780 zone here, okay? If they come back down and reject this entire 780, 770 zone, it's gonna look so bearish right now. I want them to break below the 780, 770-ish. If they do that, it's not gonna be good, okay? From Ethiopia, what's going on, Nat? God bless you. I'm gonna sell 5 here on my personal.
Order filled.
All right, I'm holding 10. You too. Some of those stuff work, right? But they didn't fill me down here, and if they come down here now, I wouldn't want it. Right now, it's still a lower high, guys. Make sure you know that. Right now, this is still a lower high from here. Make sure you know that. You're long on 783? Nice. I got 10 left at 784, so I already clocked those some. I scalped some. Derek, you trade prop firm and real money, total 40K loss. So what I'll do is I'll take a pause and I'll take a look at, number one, you're going to look at how long you've been trading. Number two is, how did you lose that 40K? Was it like half of it 20K lost in one day because of tilt? Was it because continually every day you lost a gradual amount? That will tell you a lot. If it's just like, oh, the 40K had like 30K was lost in like 2 days of tilt, then you know the problem is on tilt. Okay, then you know the problem is on tilt, then you gotta fix that. But if you say, okay, well, no, I never had any tilt days, but it's consistently red, then you have to look at the strategy. Okay, well, clearly your strategy and your psychology is not working. So it's really not enough information to look at like, oh, I lost 40K. Okay, well, I mean, just you have to look at, like, you have to analyze how did you lose it, what happened, in order to make a more informed decision on how you can fix something. That's why when you go to a doctor's office, they ask you questions, right? They try to diagnose, well, what really happened. If you walk into a doctor's office and instantly, without saying anything, right, they just say, okay, take this medicine. You're probably not going to take it because he hasn't listened to you, right? So, see, JC Tracer is a nurse, so she knows, okay? Are you feeling better, JC? I missed your earlier comment if you typed it. I hope you're feeling better. The community was praying for you. We're praying for you, right? For your recovery. I mean, car accident is not a small thing. So I'm glad God kept you safe. Okay, glad to hear you're better.
Order filled.
All right, lock 5 more. I'm gonna hold the last 5. Modu, I only trade NQ. Some people here trade ES as well, but I think a lot of people here trade NQ, so I don't do anything else. I just trade NQ. You want to trade an instrument that you're so like familiar with that you kind of know how it's gonna dance, right? Kind of know how it's gonna dance. In Chinese, there's a phrase called 隔起條尾，知道想點？隔起條尾 means if someone, like, it's like they wiggle the tail, talking about like an animal, then you know exactly what they're gonna do. You have to trade with an instrument long enough to understand the personality. Each instrument has a personality. So, Modu, first day here, I like the guidance and mix with spirituality. Well, welcome to our community. We do this every day at 9:30, right? So We still have one more giveaway to go. When we hit 1,300 likes, we'll do the last giveaway. So if you want to be enrolled in the last giveaway, today we're giving away a 50K Tradeify Lightning funded account, meaning it's a funded account right off the bat. You don't have to pass an eval. If you want a straight to funded account, use Tradeify. Tradeify, they pay really fast. You use the code FSP, you get maximum discount there. And if you have been taking payouts, consider using Tradeify because you have a funded account immediately. No need to pass evals, okay? Now I gave away one of those 50K, which costs $350. And I also gave away, I think I gave away a couple Apex. So this one I could give away like 150K take profit. Or if you don't do take profit, maybe I can. Sometimes there's a choice, sometimes there's not. Right now we're still in the earlier in the month. If it's later in the month, but I don't have a choice anymore, then I can't let you guys choose. So, but I can do a mixture between some of you don't have to take profit, so I can give you something else. So, but we will do that once we hit 1,300 likes. And then you gotta subscribe to the channel, hit the bell, right? So, nice pump, guys. What a pump. What a pump. Nice pump. I got 5 micros left. 5 micros left. With an average of 784 right here. I sold 15 on the pump. I think 15. Yeah. No, I sold 10. I sold 10. Got 5 left. Hand Dog, amazing channel and community. That's right. I mean, this community is really good, guys. I mean, like, you guys have been on other streams, right? I mean, just think about our community of people, the caliber of people, right? Even if you, like, we come in it with a Christian worldview. Even for people who don't adopt that worldview, generally speaking, other than the trolls that we have to silence, they're really respectful, really nice people, right? So that's a beautiful thing about a community. It's like, we try to foster an environment where it's clean, where it's encouraging, right? Because it's easy to, rate on someone. It's the easiest thing to call this guy out, call that guy out, right? Rate on this thing, rate on that thing. But it's not as easy to speak words of encouragement. It's not as easy to give grace, to give mercy, to give love, Very, very hard to do. By the grace of God, YouTube goer, there you go. I mean, everybody have, we're certainly not perfect here. We're certainly not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm very, very flawed. But, by the grace of God, we try to just take it one day at a time, be humble, walk with our God. Brandon Inman, best Discord I've been a part of so far, by far. I'm glad to hear that. One of the things I like in this channel, educated people. Yeah, Joe. What's going on, JB? How's the workout, man? Was the workout good?
Order
Brandon,
submitted.
you're in 8 Discord, if it means anything. Well, there you go. I'm glad you guys like it. And I got to thank the mods too, right? All the mods there inside of Discord and also on the YouTube live here. They make it possible because as I stream, I got all these other stuff going on. Sometimes I can't attend to the stuff, and they're answering questions. We got Kel here helping out here we got Trader Freedom, Kel, Jury, right? Gene, Michael Sislow, Ice Tim, Chili Peppers, all these guys, they're coming. Catnip, I think he's maybe golfing or something today, and then on a Discord as well, right? So it's like, what a great community, of traders coming together. And 50K subs incoming. By the grace of God, we'll see, Trader Freedom. The next step will be 40. I think we're 39,200 or something like that. I don't know. Maybe the next step is 40. Yeah, 39,400 right now. Wow, okay. I never imagined, guys. Never imagined. Only by the grace of God. Yeah, always keeping it real with the mods. There you go. JB, the mods and all this. John Yin who wrote the song, right? So lots of great people in the community. It's Kimberly Mathers,
Order
Congrats, you
submitted.
deserve it. Kimberly, who
Order
goes on
submitted.
cruise with her husband all the time, right? It's like the people that we kind of come to know already, right? JC trades the nurse. Kimberly that goes on the cruise and yet locking in PNL. I'm pretty sure she locked in something today too. Let me go check on the PNL.
Order
She likes to
canceled.
post her PNL as well. She goes by Cat on the PNL section. You'll be on another
Order
cruise in less than a
submitted.
month. Let me see if right here you see Cat. She just posted it. She just posted it. All right. And so Kat, if you also, I want to give you some badges if you post the payouts and all that, right? But I know you're enjoying your cruise, so look at that, right? Enjoying the cruise and locking in the gains. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. Am I gonna short NQ? Right now, I still have 5 MNQ long, so mentally, I'm not in a place to short it just yet. I may take the last 5 off soon. I don't know, or I may add into it. I don't think we break lower than this 6760. This is they already swept this morning low here. I'm actually looking for them to hold it and then attack higher, but this could be a lower high. They swept this previous level. We could break down here. So it's up to you. If you want to short it, you can short it. It may work actually. I mean, but because I got 5 micros left in my personal, like mentally it's hard to have something long at 784 average and still trying to short it here. I could, you know, but if they don't pump, that's for sure. I mean, they can go lower. I mean, we got all the people who got stuck this morning here, right? So this could be a big resistance level here. If they don't pump through here this time, I may sell the rest of the 5 and then reevaluate. So earning while cruising. There you go, right? Keep at least 1 or 2 of those longs. If they reject here, I may not keep it. Because if they reject here, they break this line, we go lower like that, right? So right now, as long as they hold above this 780, 770-ish, that's good. But once they crack this level, if they come down here and crack this, that's not going to be a bullish look here, right? Right now, for it to remain bullish, you need them to hold above this 790-ish level, right? Don't, like, for me, I'm going to start closing my trades if they start breaking this level here. They break this level, I'm going to close it. Because my average is around here. So I want to at least lock in the green on my last 5. You know, if they don't crack this level and they can keep going higher, like just grind like this, that's okay for me.
Order canceled.
Order filled.
All right, I sold 3 more. I'm holding last 2. Holding last 2 micros here. Because if they don't break higher here, they're going to reject and come lower. So I'm going to hold my last 2. I'm already in a trade on my personal account. I longed it around here. With 784 here, right here. So this is my trade screen. I currently only have 2 micros left. I have 15 micros. I sold into the pot. So I only have 2 micros left. Right now on my prop accounts, I don't have any trades on yet. So I'm just waiting. Right now, the 5-minute looks like a possible flag here to the upside.
partially filled.
All right, so my last two here. I call it good. I mean, today on my personal, I took like almost a $2,000 loss, getting chopped up, and I got back the gains. Now I'm just down like 84 bucks. So on my personal, you know, it's good, right? Because for the past few days, I locked in like, I think over 7 grand in profits. So I'm okay. I got it back, and I'm just gonna call it good, you know. Tomorrow when there's more volatility, I'll come back, hit it, and then we'll do it again. But wait, we have 1,300 likes. Okay, let's do the last one. Let's do the last giveaway here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Glad I sold the rest here. Because if they don't pump, I mean, even if they pump and do a flag here, I'm good, man. I'm good. But I just don't want to hold the rest and they come dump back here, you know.
Order submitted.
So far on the hourly chart, they seem like they want to hold it, right? Came down on the 23.6 and they held it. And so far they held it. And the inverted hand shoulder that we drew already played out, right? We played out. So that was nice. Now they came to the 23.6, we tested it, and so far they bounced. DK, sometimes I put a stop on my personal. Other times, most of the time, I manually stop out. I look at specific levels, and then once the level's broken, I just get out myself. That's why I got chopped up today, because, you know, on this job, I got it, and then I got the long back, but during this area, I got chopped up a little bit and got that negative 1,800 loss. But because the levels didn't get broken, I stayed short, and I banked on the cover, and then here I got back long, so I recovered the loss there. Leia W, this is our home. We profit financially and get a lifelong skill. There you go. There you go, Leia. Joey, cool, calm, and word of encouragement. This is why I joined the Discord. Hope to add value. There you go, Joey. There you go. For those of you guys who are adding value, you know, remember that it's always easier to criticize, always easier to tear down, but it takes a lot more effort to build up. It's much more easier. If you think that's not true, think about when you play Jenga, okay? Is it harder to build the Jenga up? Okay, or build, like, let's say a Lego. Let's say you play Lego when you're younger. You follow all the instructions. You build this nice looking, you know, fortress or some kind of medieval knights building. You know, it took you hours and hours, you build it. Right? It takes time, dedication, commitment. And yet someone can just come here in one swoop, kick it and break it all down. That's what happens in life, right? It's always easy to chew out someone because it's easy. It's harder to be a person of encouragement that lifts up. Yeah, and Keith, then that's a sizing problem, right? That's a sizing problem. You have to work on your own sizing. And the thing with trading is no one is there. I was telling my daughter yesterday, you know, now it's like a practice run for university. When you go to university, no one is going to tell you to go to class. No one's going to tell you to do your homework. After the first lecture, the professor expects you to have read 150 pages. Whether you have read that 150 pages or not, doesn't matter. The class keeps going on. Trading, it's the same thing. No one's going to police you and be like, you traded 2 contracts higher than your plan. No one's going to do that. Trading many times is you against you. You against you. You're trying to be better every single day. If you can do that, take it one step at a time. Keep your ego in check. Give thanks to your God. You do much better. Yeah, you show up every day, share your knowledge with us, and it's not easy, especially on these streets where people aren't very kind. You show up and execute your plan as we watch and learn from you. Thank you, Leah. And I learn from you guys. Many times when I get squeezed, when I get dumped on, I learn from you guys, right? So, that's the benefit of being an average Joe trader is if I know I'm just an average Joe trader, I can learn from you guys. But if I claim that I'm the best this, I'm the best that, then I have no room to learn. Because if I am already the best, then who can I learn from? No one, right? So, if you look at the interview with SMC, he bought a home with trading futures and he go through that strategy. And then he also locked in 230 grand with futures prop firm in 5 months. I learned a lot from that guy. All right. This tool here. Right now I'm doing Insta. If you break consistency on take profit, there's two things you can do, Saraf. You can either lose profits today, or you need to trade more profits on the following days. So that's up to you, what you want to do. Hey, Mythical NC Chili Peppers, are you here on the stream? Phantom, just go on my YouTube channel. It's called 233K in 5 months interview by one of our guys in our community called SMC. He locked it in, so.
Order filled.
Brandon, you're working a full-time 9-to-5 job? Good for you, Brandon Inman. You do yourself a favor. If you have a full-time income, you're working a job, you do yourself a favor in trading because you will mostly, just by doing that, you increase your chances 50, 100% than the person who have no income.
Submitted.
It's a fact. Everyone pays market tuition.
Order canceled.
All right, got a trade day?
Order
Everyone
submitted.
pays market tuition. There's no one who does not pay market tuition. So if you have an income that can sustain your loss, you increase your likelihood, not the absolute, guarantee. You increase the likelihood of you banking over the more long term. So good for you.
Order submitted.
Does a trailing drawdown reset every trading day?
Order submitted.
Well, it depends. If you're at a loss, let's say you have $2,000 drawdown and you lost $1,000.
Order
The
submitted.
next day is not going to reset back to 2,000. It's still $1,000 drawdown left. But on the other hand, if you trade an end of day account like with Tradeify, let's say today you reach, because it's end of day drawdown, let's say you made $3,000 in profit. Then on today, then you have an extra $3,000 of trailing drawdown because of your profit. But the next day, that's going to get reset.
Order canceled.
So it depends on whether you're on a loss or if you're the gain, whether it's end of day drawdown. If it's a loss, no, it doesn't reset to a bigger amount. But if you have a win today, then whatever your profits is going to be removed from your drawdown. You just go back to the normal too. So yeah, no problem.
Order canceled.
I'm going to have to go back and check out Tradeify's updated stuff today. Apex allows trading news on evals and even on it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Was that 3? I don't really see anything on. Well, I mean, so it says U.S. consumer credit on financial juice, but I'm not sure if that's gonna have a I'm not sure if that's gonna have a whole lot of impact. I'm glad I locked in my last 5 MNQs here.
Order submitted.
When I touch 740, we break this 780, 770 level, then yeah, we could.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Chris, first time watching stream, and you have gotten me back to 50K, even on my 2 funded accounts. Thank you, FSP. Great job, Chris. Great execution.
Order
it's
submitted.
on you. If you execute it and you got it back, it's on you. Not on me, okay? This is just entertainment here.
Order filled.
This is entertainment here. If you locked in a green trade, great execution, right? Great discipline. Keep repeating it every day.
Order
and you do better.
canceled.
Not done actually. I got this. That tool just selected this guy here for IG here. All right.
Order submitted.
Right now we're doing the last one. IG. SK encrypted.
Order canceled.
Started watching for 2 months now.
Order
Great to be part of this
canceled.
community. No payout yet, but feeling very confident to reach there soon. I love the way you keep your channel so clean and transparent. Thank you, FSP. I love the 2.0
Order
of your
submitted.
course. Glad you like it. Glad you like it.
Order submitted.
SK encrypted.
Order
Are you here?
submitted.
SK encrypted. If you're here, go ahead and DM me on Insta, and also here on this chat here, YouTube chat, type SK encrypted is here. Okay.
Order submitted.
Ivan tomorrow will be there. Hey, Chili Peppers, you're a mythical NZ, right, Chili Peppers? Can I share what you shared with me on a DM? Because I want to do it with the community
Order
right now.
submitted.
If you give me a go on yes, then I would like to do that together with the community.
Order canceled.
Well, I mean, oh, okay, I saw this.
Order canceled. Order filled.
So guys,
Order filled.
let me just double check one thing.
Order submitted.
So far, they're doing like a 5-minute flag up here. They still haven't cleared this area though. They haven't cleared this 820, 830 zone. So I am not highly confident. I mean, at 248, doing a breakout, I don't know. All right, so guys, in our Discord channel, right? In our Discord channel, it used to be a little bit like chaotic, but
Order
recently we got the help of one of our mods, mythical trader, which he goes by Chili Peppers here, and things got reorganized, and so really appreciate him on his work here.
Order submitted.
So if you enjoy basically how the thing is reset up, everything looking good, this is
Order
like
submitted.
Mythical Enzi here, and I got his permission to share something personal about his life. We
Order
would like to pray
canceled.
for him today. Okay, so
Order filled.
he sent me this DM and asked him for permission. He says I can share this. He says, "Hey man, his grandma passed away over the weekend, and leading into Father's Day. If you have time, if you could pray for a family, greatly appreciate it. The prayer of a righteous person is powerful and effective, right? He's all right. Okay, surprisingly, she lived an amazing, blessed life, and 9 children, almost all of them, plus grandchildren, were around her before she passed, except for us and another family since we moved." Okay.
Order filled.
Parents actually booked a ticket back to Malaysia 4 hours before she passed, so it's hitting his mom a lot. She had difficulty taking care of herself in the past few years. Suffering is over now. She's with eternal joy and peace, filled with God's presence. And I know that is definitely way better than her greatest moment here. If you could, of course, pray for her healing in the family, but ultimately that God will use this for good, that her life is a testament of her unwavering faith. Since my extended family has unbelievers, that through this, they can come closer to Christ due to how she lived her life. Especially her last few years, she's a walking miracle, doesn't know how to read, but when she picks up the Bible, she's able to. And then, I talked to him, and he gave me the, can I reach your DM on the stream? He says, sure, right? So let's pray for Mythical here, one of our mods here, helping us with the Discord and all that. We just pray, Heavenly Father, right now for Mythical. And not only for Mythical, while I'm praying, God, I know that the people today who are hurt, whether they've lost a loved one recently or they're going through turmoils in their lives, I pray, God, the God of mercy and the Spirit of grace right now, you be upon
Order
these people.
submitted.
Be upon Mythical's family, especially for his mom, who's taking this pretty much harder. They couldn't make the seer finally in the final moments because of the ticket. I pray that you give peace and comfort to this family. And as he prays, may, whether it's the funeral, whether it's this event, will be used to bring people closer to you, God.
Order filled.
And for those of the relatives, the friends, the people who attend the funeral or who think about this incident, may they remember that life is very short. May they turn their lives around and
Order
submit it to you,
submitted.
Jesus,
Order
so that they can
submitted.
find life and life eternal and hope in you.
I ask for the peace that surpasses all understanding to be upon Mythical and his family, his sister, his mom, his dad, and all those who are affected. May you continue to inspire this family to follow you and to find comfort and peace through you, the Spirit of the living God.
Order canceled.
And pray all this in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Life is short, guys. Life is short, and no one is guaranteed the next breath. You are not guaranteed the next breath. I'm not guaranteed the next breath. So be thankful to God. Treasure those who are around you. And remember that in this life we will grieve. There are things that will grieve our hearts, that we will truly grieve, but we do not grieve as though there's no hope. We grieve with the knowledge that one day those
Order submitted.
who are in Christ will rise, and we shall see them for all of eternity. God bless you, Chili Peppers, man. Anybody see SK encrypted here? If not, it will be the next person. I'm gonna wrap up this last giveaway here. Did anybody see SK encrypted? Okay, no. All right, so next person. What an amazing community, guys, that we can pray together, support one another in the good and the bad, in the highs and the lows. What a great community, guys. Multitude of Micah, are you here? Thanks so much, FSP. Your positive attitude helps me stay level-headed throughout the day.
Order filled. Order filled.
Amen, Trade Freedom.
Order order
God bless everyone in
canceled.
this community. Multitude of Micah, are you here? Multitude of Micah, are you here? If you're here, type Multitude of Micah is here, and then DM me on Insta. If not, I'll move on to the next person.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, did not see him. Multitude of Micah is not here. Next person.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Drone Sheye. Or is it Dr. One Sheye? I don't know. I'll call it Drone Sheye. Thank you, FSP, for this great community. I joined this community about 9 months ago and never looked back. Gotten multiple payouts ever since, and I'm grateful to God and a great community. Is that right? Cool. Yo, tell me this is not a Rolex here, okay? Tell me this is not a Rolex, okay? Save that money for something else, okay? Just a suggestion. Yo, did you post your payouts inside the Discord? Go post your payouts in the Discord. I want to give you a badge, okay? Joe123, you here? DM me on IG, okay? DM me on IG.
Order filled.
And I'll send you an account.
Order submitted.
If you want to take profit, DM me a take profit email. If you don't want to take profit, then I'll just send you an account, okay?勞力士無止境嘅嘥錢，冇錯。勞力士係無止境嘅嘥錢，無止境嘅浪費。Someone says Rolex is infinite.
Order canceled.
In Chinese. I said, yeah, it's infinitely wasteful. Infinitely waste of money. Oh, man.
Order submitted.
你比較喜歡聽廣東話，但係大部分人唔識聽廣東話，所以唔可以講廣東話，講英文。多謝你嘅支持。You happy with your G-Shock? I still have my G-Shock from when I was young, so. Yeah, this is money. I'm just joking around. If you want a Rolex, get a Rolex. No one's going to stop you. If you want to buy an 800 pair of sneakers, last time I talked about an $800 pair of sneakers, I forgot to mention, if you're doing it for flips, then you're smart. But if you're doing it to wear it yourself, then you're... Okay, I'm not going to call you names, but I was going to do the inverse of smart, but I don't want to say that. So then you are a person who bought a pair of shoes for $800 to wear. Okay? Which I'll never do. But I will buy an $800 pair of shoes if I know its value is actually worth $1,500 or $2,000. I will buy that. I will buy that because I'll flip it. All right. It depends on what's the purpose. If you're buying $800 pair of shoes to wear, then unless you're like, I don't know, unless you're like that surgeon who makes $500,000 a year, then okay, it makes sense. You want to splurge yourself a little bit. I understand. But most people who buy stuff like that are not like making $500,000 like that surgeon that told me he makes $500,000 a year and he lost $400,000 in trading. Most people are not like that. Okay, and that's called a bad use of your money. Okay. It's not a Rolex? Okay, cool. Yo, John123, I need you to DM me on Insta, okay? If you want to take profit, you gotta DM me your take profit email. If not, I'll just send you another account, okay? You gotta do it right now or else I pass it to somebody else. I haven't seen your DM yet, okay? Edward, look, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, guys, listen. This should be like framed here. Edward says, I sold my Rolex in 2023, invested the money in Nvidia shares. Now it's worth 10 times a Rolex. This should be, this should be like put inside the chat. We gotta screen cap it. Can you put that in the chat so next time I can when I make this point about Rolex, I can search Rolex in the Discord. I can pull up your comment here. Now that's called a smart use of your money. Now, if you're a collector of Rolex and you're not just wearing the splurge or whatever, then you're smart. Then you're smart. Because then you're trying to look at it as like a value to flip it. That's different. All right, I haven't received it yet. Okay, so what I need you to do, Drone123, is take a screenshot of your IG handle, which is this here. Drone Shay Yi, so I know it's you. And then email me a screenshot of the DM that you sent me, okay? Somebody drive this channel helps flip souls towards God and profits. Hopefully, if I can do that, I think I'll be really happy. One talent into 10, right? So. Guys, if you start talking your watch brands to me, just know I have no knowledge of that stuff. So if you start throwing brands out of 1989, okay, especially like wine, man, this 1980 Bordeaux, La Vite. I have no idea what you're talking about, okay? I'm not going to pretend that I know what you're talking about. I went to this restaurant the other day with like some steakhouse well, not steak, it's a mixture of other stuff. And I look at the back of the menu. It's like, I didn't even know. I'm like, what costs $11,000? A bottle of cognac and whiskey, I think it was. Who in their right mind is going to buy $11,000 worth of a bottle of some liquor? I'm like, this is crazy, man. I'm like, this is crazy. I mean, I don't care. I don't care if you're Mark Zuckerberg. I don't care if you're Bill Gates. If you spend $11,000 on a bottle of liquor, I almost want to call you like something. I don't know. I don't know why I get into all these tangents. I'm waiting for yo, I don't see your DM, man. You gotta email me right now. Or go to pass this to somebody else. Send me an email right now, fsp@fspfutures.com.
Order canceled.
Nice. All right, got a trade day on this one. Finally, on that drop, I need another trade day on another one. On this guy here. Nice. Lots of funded accounts. Got a trade day today.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Okay, you email me, but you gotta email me the DM that you sent me. All right, email me the screenshot of the DM that you sent me, okay? And then I'll get you set up. All right. Give you signal? I don't give signals, man. This channel is not about signals. This channel is about like having levels and training with it.
Order.
You don't want my signals, man. You know why? Because I take losses. I take losses on the stream. I don't hide them. Why would you want my signals when I take losses? Now I take a lot of wins too. I take a lot of payouts too. But what if you the signal that you want to take are all the red trades? Then you're gonna be like upset. I thought you for real, bro. I thought you for real, bro. Every trade I followed you, it's red, bro. Okay, well, I mean, I told you not to follow me. There's actually someone who says that. Every time I come, he's been here for a while, but a few months ago, someone shows up. Every time I show up on your stream and I copy your trades, I'm red, bro. I'm like, well, isn't that a sign? If every time you come on the stream and you follow it and it's red, meanwhile, I'm fully net green that day. Let's say I have like 15 accounts green and maybe like 3 or 4 accounts red, and you copy all those 3 or 4 red trades and all my 15 accounts green you didn't get. Maybe that's a sign for you not to copy, right? Because you copy all the red trades. So it's always better to do your own trades. That's, then you have no one to blame, right? I don't know why you can't follow instructions. Not Tradeify. Okay, I gave you the choice of take profit or Apex. And then you say, I'll take Tradeify. That doesn't make any sense, all right? So let's go back to square one, all right? If you want to take profit, give me a take profit email. If not, I can give you an Apex, okay? I don't understand. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes it's funny in life. It's like, you're going out with a day or something. It's like, do you want sushi tonight or do you want Indian food? Sushi or Indian food? And it goes, all you can eat hot pot. What? I don't do hot pot in my culture. I can do that at home. The choice was not hot pot. The choice was sushi or Indian food.
Order submitted.
And you go hot pot. Okay.
Order submitted.
Great job, Toaster. Great job, man. I'm glad you're working and
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Drone 123, I don't know if you don't understand, but you're not getting a Tradeify. I don't know why you email me the third time. Is Take Profit or Apex? Okay. So I don't know why you don't understand it. If you send me your Tradeify email, it's not going to do anything because I'm not giving you a Tradeify. Okay, so that's your email of the Take Profit. Okay, I was because right above it, you says I'll take the Tradeify. Thanks, I appreciate it, and you give the email. I didn't know that was your okay. So if that is your Take Profit, let me email them right now. Thank you.
Order
Thank you for saying
submitted.
that. It's just that right above that, you did not indicate what it was. So, all right, let me send it to you. Not I sent to you. Let me email them.
Order submitted. Order submit. Order canceled.
All right, 150K account. Give them 48 hours to send you the credit. Okay. How'd you guys do today? Who's green today? Who's green today?
Order canceled.
Great job for winning, Drone. Hey, remember to post the payouts, all right, Drone 123? Post in the Discord and give me a tag, all right? I'm gonna give you a badge. Silence up $500. LFTS. Pleaser green. Yeti
Order
green.
canceled.
Hey, Mr. Long Shorts, $11 green is better than red, man.
Order
Better than
filled.
red. I said it last time and someone said that. I'm sure a lot of people today want to exchange your $11 green with the red day, so don't underestimate that. Been there, done that 3K. Marco Green, Kenny Green, Dan, Double M, that's here. Nice. Driver. Great
Order
stuff, guys.
submitted.
JC, Bob.
Order canceled.
Simone. Great stuff, guys. Great stuff. So, I mean, if you look at the overall market, okay, today, all they did was basically trying to work out the indicators on a chop, okay? Now, it's hard to say. I think this Wednesday CPI, right? Let me just double check here. This week. Yeah, Wednesday is core PPI, Thursday is CPI. So I'll be using these two to try to, I'll be using the Thursday to try to pass some more evals. But these two, red folder, could be market moving as well. So if the market keep on chopping for the rest of the week, well, maybe chopping until like Wednesday and Thursday, and then do a move, I wouldn't be surprised. So, and if you're red today, consider just calling it, right? Calling it a day, because you don't have to trade every day. Just stay in that green. Today I'm that green and I close it, right? Because you want to keep on trying to just every day push it. Then on the days that are actually really your kind of trade days, you won't be able to go capitalize on them because you've blown up all the accounts.
Order submitted.
You don't want to blow up all your accounts. You want to save yourself some time, some opportunity, so when the getting is good and the momentum is there, you can go and capitalize on them. That's what you want to do.
Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
A person in history who was the king, who was the
Order
commander
canceled.
of the army of the king of Syria. Greatly respected, great warrior. But one thing he was missing, it was his health, because he had leprosy. And leprosy was frowned upon
Order submitted.
in that time. But also during this time, there was a
Order
prophet
submitted.
called Elijah. And Elijah told Naaman to go wash himself
Order
7
canceled.
times
Order
in the
order
Jordan River.
canceled.
And he tells him when he does that, his flesh will be restored. At that moment, Naaman in his mind could have 2 choices.
Order
Do I
canceled.
believe this prophet of God? Or do I keep on living my own way?
Order
If I keep
submitted.
on doing the things
Order
that I keep on
submitted.
doing, I'll get the same results.
Order submitted.
I'm sure there would have been some struggle that he thought about
Order cancelled.
if he should continue. But he dipped himself in the Jordan River 1
Order
time,
cancelled.
and then 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, and 7 times. And he was made whole. The question you and I have to ask ourselves today is, number 1, will you take the leap of faith to believe in something or will you not? And when you choose to believe in something, will you put action behind it? Will you dip yourself in the water? Maybe the first time, the second time, the third time.
Order cancelled.
Some of you guys will give up before the 7th time that can actually wash you clean. Now, the good news of the gospel is that you don't need to dip yourself 7 times. You don't need to do some things repeatedly to appease God, because you have one mediator between you and God the Father, and that is Jesus Christ. When he died on the cross and shed his blood for you, that one drop of blood, that one sacrifice is enough to wash you clean and to set you free. But will you take the step of faith and believe and walk with God today? Some of you say, well, I have fame,
Order submitted.
I have money, I have this, I have that. But one thing I tell you for sure, if you don't have God in your life, it doesn't matter what you have. Today we heard of Ahmad, Chili Peppers, mythical NZ, lost his grandma. She lived a life of faith, and she was able to impact the people around her and her family. What a great legacy to have, even though we don't know her, but knowing that she led her family and her close ones into a closer walk to the living Christ. Isn't that a life worth living for? So today, if you feel like a failure, perhaps your life is not so much a failure in the eyes of the living God. Because if you live a life of self-denial in picking up the cross to follow the living Christ and to point people towards Him, I can assure you, even though the world thinks you may be that failure, God doesn't think you are a failure.
So charge on and keep walking
Order filled.
and abiding in your faith. Because one day when we see him, it'll be all worth it.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Heavenly Father, we thank you. We come before you and we offer our thanks, our worship and praise to you and to your Son, Jesus Christ. We thank you that you so loved us that you gave your one and only begotten Son, so that we who believe in you will not perish, but have life everlasting. And God, in this world, where tragedies and heartaches happen, I thank you, you give us a hope that is more than the hope that is in this life. And when we grieve on this earth, we do not grieve as though we don't have hope. But we grieve, we go through our day knowing that you are our eternal hope, that one day we will see you and that we shall rise again with our loved ones. Thank you, precious and holy and anointed one. May you help us to live every day with a heart of thankfulness. God, I pray for the people in this community who's looking for an answer. Whatever answer they're looking for, may you answer their prayers, guide their steps. And may you speak to them ever so clearly, that they can discern your will. And may you give them favor as they abide in you. It is your promise, Jesus, that if we abide in you, we will bear much fruit. Help us today.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
And God, I pray for people. I pray for Ethan and for people who have gone to the church before, and whether they have been jaded, hurt, and lost touch with the church or with the faith. May you bring them closer and back to you. May you let them experience your real presence, Holy Spirit. That our faith is not just some dogma. It's not just something we go on a Sunday, but it is a living relationship with you, the living Christ. Draw us back to you when we walk away. Only you can do that, oh God. And on that note, may you receive the blessing of the Lord. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face toward you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is how we end the stream. This is our signature. Tomorrow at 9:30, we do it all over again. What a great day to start the week, to trade together, bank together, and pray together. Have a good night, guys. Remember to give thanks to your God, and remember to stay with him. I'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
bells of grace awaken me from shattered dreams. God sets me free. May every day bring you strength and peace with Jesus near. Your doubts will cease. The bells of faith are calling me with FSP. We rise and see. May every day bring you strength and peace with Jesus near. All doubts will cease. We trade as one and pray as kin. We bank in trust through thick and thin. May every day we rise and pray with Jesus near. We will not stray, together strong. In faith we stay, our hearts are one. God
Order
leads
submitted.
the way, the bells still ring.
Order canceled.
For you and me, come walk with God in unity. Come walk with God in unity.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Good morning, everyone. Anthony Cordelli here, and welcome to Ninja Trader Live on this Monday morning. Beginning the week of rollover here for equity indexes. Joining us in studio is our senior economist, Tracy Schuchart.
Good morning, all.
And thanks to PAX announcing it last week, we have our macro strategist here, Craig Shapiro. Good morning, Craig.
Good morning, guys.
Officially, welcome to the team. I know PAX, you tell him something, he likes to make big announcements. I don't know if I told him anything this weekend. We'll see what he says, but he will be joining us this morning here. As we have Tanya back from vacation, so Tanya will be trading the regular trading hours open. Pax will be on with us. We also have Stephanie Link, who's on CNBC for a long time, and so we'll have her joining us. I'm excited about that.
So, great lineup this morning. Looking forward to it.
Yeah. So let's go over the markets again. Like I mentioned, we've got rollover. You've already got the bond market that's moved into December. Gold is into December. I might as well go over all of them. Crude is in the October contract, but currencies will be rolling this week. So the 6E, 6J, 6S, all of them are rolling this week. And then you have equity indexes, which will roll next week officially on Monday. We'll move over to the D's contract. So it's hard to believe we're December already.
Crude rolls next week, too.
Crude rolls next week, too. So you have a market that comes in somewhat bid overnight. We got S&P up 12 points. You got NASDAQ up 82. The Russell's up nearly 5. Dow's
Order
up
submitted.
50. Overnight energy is up. We'll get to Shy about
order
that.
submitted.
2% across heating oil, crude, and natural gas. Crude's up $1.35. Natural
Order
gas is up
Order submitted.
62 cents. And heating oil is up 59 ticks. And then you've got gold this morning up about $6. Continues to be bid. Copper bid this morning.
Order canceled.
Everything's kind of bid here. Silver's up 31 ticks. Platinum's up 18. So metals remain in favor here. Bond market, you got 30 years up 6. You got the front end of the curve is up small, but nonetheless it's up. 10-year yield this morning comes in at 4.08. Wonder if we see a 3 handle on that soon. Probably. Could be happening. A dollar relatively flat against currencies. So that's what we're looking at coming in to this morning here on Monday morning. Good morning, chat. Of course, hopefully you're all doing well and rested after the weekend. Shai, hit us up with some more news that came out.
All right. So in news today, the big headlines were stock market's worst month historically may be rescued by the Fed. So generally September is a weak month for the index markets, but it looks like the Fed might change that.
Save us.
Might save us. We'll see. So we have U.S.
Order
mulling
canceled.
annual China chip supply permits for Samsung. What happened is we kind of shut down their permits, and now we are allowing them to sell chips again, but this time they're going to have to get approval from Washington a year ahead and exact quantities, and they'll either be approved or not approved. So it adds a little more complexity into
Order
getting
submitted.
chips over there, but they will be able to sell them to China. We
Order
also
submitted.
we did have Hassett this weekend say the Fed needs to be fully independent, including from Trump. He may be out
Order canceled.
of the running after that one, so we'll see. Also notable, the yen fell overnight, so did JGBs, after the Prime Minister Ishiba said he intends to step down this weekend. So that is the weakest currency against the dollar so far.
Order canceled.
As far as roll is concerned, we have AppLovin, Robinhood, and MCore will join the S&P 500, replacing Market Access, Caesars, and Enphase, and that will be effective on September 22nd. Then we also have on Tuesday, just a reminder, we have the Big Apple event, and we have the BLS preliminary benchmark revision.
Order canceled.
That is supposed to show a job loss of 800,000. For that, a revision down of 800,000 jobs. So we will see how that turns out, but that is the consensus for that one.
Can he fire anyone else? I mean, where are we looking? If that comes in really bad, it could be interesting.
We'll see. And then, because we know that you are long small caps, RTY, just notable that Goldman's Constant says that the U.S. stock
submitted.
stock market rally is set to extend to small caps. So there you go, little justification from GS there.
I mean, it's nice to see they're getting up to speed with everything that we're doing here on Ninja Trader Live. I mean, look, we know that we make a big impact. Thank you, Goldman, for bid them up a little bit. I don't know. Well, is it up? Is it up on? Yeah, it's up $4 this morning.
Order fell.
Greg, what caught your attention this weekend?
Well, the one asset that's not up this morning, volatility. I mean, another coming into the week, vols being sold down again. We had a little bit of vol moving up last week with the bond volatility and FX vol and gold vol, and even on Friday with equity vol, and kind of walk in Monday morning and it's kind of all gone again. And so we talked a lot last week about this. Is good news, is bad news, good news, or is bad news, bad news? It looked for about 30 minutes last week that bad news might have been bad news. And by the end of the day, markets kind of arrested all the declines from the payroll miss. And we walk in this morning and futures are up again. We'll see what happens, when trading starts. But quiet weekend, kind of broadly speaking. Late on Friday, Trump mentioned that there's only 3 candidates really left for Fed chair: Hassett, Warsh, and Waller. Maybe Hassett's out. Maybe it's down to 2. But big data week coming up again this week. With the job revisions tomorrow, which Bessent kind of previewed over the weekend and said that BLS is looking for 800,000 less jobs. That's, I believe, through March of 2025. So it really encompasses most of the last 6 months of the Biden administration. So a lot of blame is going to be sent at the old administration, how weak the economy was that Trump received when he came in.
Order submitted.
So a good scapegoat for the administration. And then as we push through the week, it's inflation data, right? We get the PPI on Wednesday, we get the CPI on Thursday, and that will really set the tone for the speed with which the Fed can start easing next week when they meet on Wednesday. 25 basis point cut seems to be very much locked in. If we got an incredibly cold CPI print on the back of these massively negative revisions, I think the market's going to try to push the odds of 50 basis points for September up a little bit. So we'll keep an eye on that. If it's a hot inflation print, which I think is more expected than not, we'll have to see how markets react to the pace of cutting. Right now, 68 basis points priced in for the full year this year. So between, a little bit, very close to a cut in every meeting. A hot print may move that back, and they may have to start taking some of the odds out of October.
Order submitted.
And that could be something that, pauses this rally. But right now, as you've pointed out, if we're not going down,
order
we're going
submitted.
up.
Man, I keep it really that simple.
Yeah, I think it'll be really interesting to see who dissents on the 1 rate cut and wanted 2 rate cuts this FOMC. So that will be something to watch. Also, on the good news front, it is FOMC blackout. So we hear from no central bankers this week.
Perfect. I think you're right though, Craig. I mean, that's when we look at this week, what I get interested in is the CPI, PPI situation where right now the bond market, I put this in my note, you want to keep an eye on what's happening within the bond market because I don't see a major catalyst for bonds to explode much more than they already have. I mean, they're up again this morning, but I think ultimately they're still range bound. And we've talked about this. I think if the bond market is relatively range bound, which I think it is, right? It tried to accelerate lower. Obviously, that's
order
a complete
submitted.
180 of what that even looks like now. And now it's the likelihood of a sell-off in bonds has just been, kind of put totally to the wayside. But, a hot CPI or PPI, more likely CPI is the one we're going to watch. At least caps the rally. And again, I think that's bullish for equities. And I think, again, as long as that number comes relatively in line, we'll follow in that later in the week. Again, that's why I kind of like small caps as well. I mean, unless that number comes in really hot, our bonds are really going to retrace that upward move that they just had. I just think that we're probably now, we'll have to wait to see what CPI does, but I think that we're in this position where, again, you have seasonality coming in. Everyone's getting bearish equities. And the fact that the jobs number is, you said slowly slowing, you could almost remove slowly now, right? I mean, that's probably the case. You put that tweet out this weekend. Rate cuts are coming. And for now, the market, I think because of where we are in this bull cycle, the bulls still like it. They're still going to run with it. Remember, the bulls traders out there, we all know the bulls never give up that easily.
Submitted.
And they don't give up until the very, very end. And so they're going to push and turn this thing as much as they can. At least from my experience, I'm speaking more experience, instead of, looking at a crystal ball here. But again, bull markets just don't give up that easily. And I think that unless there's something really jarring, going back to what you said originally this morning, the first thing you said, vol's down. Everyone's looking for a pullback. We kind of had one already. We've had a couple really that have been like where they just been bought so easily that it's like, again, as we said, if we can't go down, we go up.
Yeah. No, I think the market likes to know that
Order submitted.
it has support, whether it's from the administration.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Move fast. Get rewarded faster with funded Next Futures Rapid. No consistency rules. No daily loss limits. Pass the challenge in.
If people are still waiting on payout approvals, fingers crossed for you guys that you get some answers soon. It's also updated the weekly levels and updated those on my chart. Now I can't, like turquoise lines that you see down here are all outstanding gaps that we haven't filled yet. I can see a big minus development right here in this area. Outstanding and weekly levels. Now these like turquoise lines that you see down here are all outstanding gaps that we haven't filled yet. I can see a big minus development right here in this area. We've got the monthly composite value area gaps that we have here at 933.75. The value area high is up here. We are closer, a little bit closer to value area high, but how I use these is I use them for a directional bias and I don't like to trade into them. So if I see we start moving up and we get pretty close, you know, if we get above this line here at 100, I'm going to be shooting for this line up here. This is going to be my target. I don't like to take any trades unless I know what the target is. And if we do not, if we continue down here, I would expect us to hit the value area low. Sometimes we come down and then we go up. But these lines to me, I plot them 68% of the time we close between the expected high and low, and 96% of the time we close between the sigma high and low. So these are pretty reliable levels of time we close between the expected high and low, and 96% of the time we close between the sigma high and low. So these are pretty reliable levels. That's where I see the monthly value area high. It's a fill, just foreteller. I don't try to predict where the market is going. I just want to know what the stops are going to be along the way. So I will wait. At this current point, is after I update those levels, I want to see where volume profile levels are. You know, a lot of times we're going to do a volume profile rotation, so I'm going to mark Friday's value low. I can already see we've tapped Friday, but we and I'll get on it, and then they will populate at 9:30 tomorrow morning and show me any session gap. The website, he's got some kind of futures class here. It's
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.